As we are once again not correctly on the internet. There we go. Forgot to change this thing to be listed from unlisted to listed. There we go. Good thing I checked. That bitrate is looking good. That bitrate is looking good. Everything is looking peachy dory. Dory peachy. Let's put myself there. And yeah, we're starting early. So there's that. Just out of curiosity, is there actually nobody's even active?
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch.
But yeah,
Reload.
I'm gonna jump in. So I have to go open shop anyway, and came back, and normally I crawl back into bed, but I'm awake. Awake-ish. Had some ideas for this thing. See if we can modify it in some ways. And see if we can get maybe something more coherent out of this. Because yeah, the first thing I decided, yeah, let's just do that first. Gonna remove the number from in here so we can have checking numbers. And then instead of the way I'm doing it here of having this be in here, we're gonna do it in there basically. So this way I'll have checking numbers, which will be handy. So yeah, now this becomes a lot of brackets. So I was looking at some other people's implementation of it as well, and couldn't completely make sense of some of them. Not all of them, but only some of them. So this is going to be times, and then so this is, they're all in order, right? Yep. So this is for the non-crits, 16 non-crits of that. Then it's 24 crits of that. Then it's 4.8 of this. And then it's 7.2 of that. That should be the same number here and the same number here. But now we have these numbers, which, yeah. No, I'm not selecting multiple. So let's take this. Implementation. That should work. Okay. Numbers wise, we land on the same thing, but I can now at least take out the headshot here. And that should actually be correct numbers that we can check against. So let's actually check first if we like are messing up in the calculation somewhere.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden.
Let's have a look there. I need to set this to 0 or 100 as well, of course. So let's set it to 0 first. So wait. For this, the build is different. So this is with a Grupo. This should be like this. And this with Boomerang, yeah. Still have something extra on. Oh yeah, grade 25. Let's take this to grade 0 as well. That's a nice thing we made it this way. So yeah. So actually, let's check our stats against this. 59, 200. Yeah. 546. Wait, is it? Oh, it's the second number, isn't it? ACR is the second one. Yeah, ACR is the second. Looking at that first one. So force 1405, perfect. So 145,87837. That is exactly what we're getting there. 5. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh yeah, boomerang shots, of course. 468612, which matches up perfectly. So is our implementation of boomerang then wrong? Because this is hitting. That was a boomerang. Oh no, that wasn't the boomerang grid. 546. Wait, am I just? Let's see. That will make sense, actually. So if we change that, actually, I'm gonna peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world. Patrick's joined the channel correctly. Good. Let's go back to that browser. Wait, that's wrong with this implementation, right? I'm just reading this wrong. So if we take that and we take this, right? And instead, so at what point would that be? So plus 0.4. So we take this entire thing and do plus 0.4. Anyway, this is the reason I usually have the calculation like on top and one on bottom, so you can kind of see both sides of the thing, but of course that's not gonna work for this one. So we have this number, this number, and this number altered. So, so it's 1 plus this, and then we just need 0.4 added to it. Does it matter where it goes in? Not particularly, right? As long as this is divided first, plus 1, and then plus 0.4. $546,714. Okay, see. Wait, how did I read this as amplified? Why did I think this was amplified? Because I knew this was weapon damage, actually, because I've done the testing on Boomerang in the past. But for some reason, in my brain, I went like, oh, this is amp. Which it totally isn't, of course. So, I'm awake. Apparently, I wasn't awake yesterday. See, this is why I need to sleep on stuff sometimes. There we go. That should be correct. This is M7. M7 is weapon damage plus a 40. Let's get a crit boomerang. Hello. Okay. 640. Ooh. 144. I have 143 there, but round it up. Yeah. That makes sense. There we go. We got there in the end. And that's why you always should read the talent carefully. And not just assume something or just implement something without actually like double checking it against the damages in game. Usually in the end, that's usually the thing. It's like if you match the numbers in game, you're likely doing something decent. And there we go. Why is it so low for? Actually, no, it's all around 3.7%. Which yeah. And yeah, this is good because now we have the. And yeah, we can bring back in the rates now. 60%. And this should just cascade into all of that and be basically correct. Because actually the headshot doesn't matter for the... This does though. Ooh, this is actually even gonna eat even more into this. Wait, why did it go up? That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no, it didn't go up. Or it should go down. So I was looking at likely two different ones. Yeah, went down. Okay, yes. So from let's actually just turn these percentages into like 2 digits after. It's still hard to parse them because they're different lengths and some of them. So let's just turn them into a number. Oh, let's actually turn them into percentage. Yeah. So wait, if I remove these two again, just to check. Wait, what? Why does the headshot add in so much? Something is broken with when I add headshots. Okay. Headshot is in that one as well. 1.7, 2.4. So why is headshot breaking this? Wait, let's take this to 0. Let's take this to 100%. Does this break it in some way? No. Let's take this back to 0 as well for a second. Does that make sense in some way? Not particularly, right? Let's have a peek over here. And hey there, Shaki. As yeah, we're working on the rifle thingy. Fixed up my implementation of boomerang just because I was a dumbass and actually had an error in the calculation there. So that's fixed up at least. But now, because yeah, let's have a look at just one of these. The headshot is in there. Is it doing something weird with the headshot? This is the headshot part. Not particularly. Oh, it's not adding in. Oh, okay. Yes. There we go. Oh, I need to fix that with all of them then. That's annoying. Let's start at the start then. Because yeah, I'm of course a dumbass and I'm multiplying headshot against crit damage, which it definitely doesn't work that way. Wait, no, that's not the 2. Wait, so I need P and I need O. Wait. Oh, this is the non-crit, of course. So yeah, this one's fine, right? Because there's no... That's likely why that error crept in. Because yeah, I didn't have head crit, of course, in the non-crit, and then in the crits, we need to fix it up. So this is this section. Is plus that. Okay. Wait, what did I? Just enter. Hold on. So that looks correct. And then if we take this entire section and just copy paste it into here as a replacement for this section. All right. Okay. Let's copy this for here. There we go. So we have it for the. Let's put this back to 0 again. Let's put this back to 100, or let's set that to 100. Let's actually see if we match up with the numbers there with our ACRSS. We are 95 headshot rate. No DTA. Yeah, so. Oh yeah, second set of numbers. So. Is that. Getting boomerang numbers. There we go. 913,794. That lines up. Crit headshot. That doesn't line up still. So what am I doing wrong here? I'm adding one too many, of course. So this is -1. Right? Yeah. And then does it line up? 1851,019. It does. Nice. So yeah, it's -1 in here because we're adding +1, but yeah, we need one less than that. Let's get the crit boomerangs as well. So 2159522. That lines up perfectly. 1066093. 1066093. Yeah, nice. Yay. So this implementation is correct now. See, baby steps. We'll get there eventually. Okay. And now we can set this to 60. We can set this to 20. And we can set this to 25 back. That's interesting though that it's so low. Heh. Because yeah, that's a 3.4%, 3.48. These are grade 25 weapons as well. That eats into it a little. Let's actually see if this was like grade 0. 385. Although the thing is of it, of course, it's a very consistent 385. But yeah, we'll just keep it as that. Let's add in, because yeah, so boom, orang. To add that to all of these weapons. Boomerang, 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 boomerang. Oh crap. They're making the same mistake I made yesterday, I think. Yeah. Actually, let's leave that space out in between. So I copied one extra bracket over. Let's just For the looks of it, I do want, like, if it's next to the Big Mag, I'm okay with it, like, touching it, but with these, let's have some separation. Okay. Yeah, so we have all of those now marked. So that's all the boomerang weapons. We want some strained weapons, and then this is basically done. Finally. And hey, there's Amy. So we want a few instances of the Ravenous. So yeah, so let's have a look at the Ravenous. Just so we have the Ravenous here, right? 100 weapon damage. So yeah, what do we pick for the numbers of this is the thing. Because if we like so that's a 9.1, which makes sense. Because yeah, we can stack infinitely if we really wanted to. And first, wait, yeah, this is DTA kind of armor plates, right? Actually, yeah. So, because yeah, how do we? How would I even quantify this out? Because also this is like just you can just keep going, right? Like in the there's no limit to the stacks. It's only at 10 do you get it doubled. Might just do it as its own damage number because yeah, that explosion like. Because you still have to as well swap shoulder, and then you're doing at least one shot in the other one, even if you're just going for this explosion thing. I feel like if we're gonna do this might need its own like whole entire chart with just one stack of like plus one of each stack, just going like 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stacks. Because then you need to add in one interval for swapping and then shooting to get like a DPS kind of thing out of it. So let's maybe just not do that. Let's maybe not make ourselves insane for just one weapon. We'll just take the burst of its pure, and then we'll just discuss it with, oh, holy. And hey there, hey Vanitas. How are you doing? As I see, you gifted 10 subs there, and yeah, much appreciated. And yeah, glad you enjoy it so much to be willing to make that kind of gift to the channel. And yeah, I think everybody that got one there will be much appreciative of it. So yeah, thank you very much. I don't know what to say. And, yeah, glad you like the content enough to do the things, or yeah, do the to be that generous. Well, thank you, and yeah, I'm doing well as well. A little bit tired, but just because I had to get up early and go set up shop. I was actually like, usually I crawl back into bed, but I kind of had the fix to this in my head, or like the thing to test it with, or to maybe fix it. And yeah, that seems to have fixed it, so that's good. And yeah, and yeah, thanks very much once more. Much appreciated. I think all of the people there will enjoy their ad-free viewing and their emotes. So yeah, that is a good way to start the morning. So yeah, thanks very much. I think yeah, we're gonna leave out this ravenous. Let's do a bunch of strained weapons, and that's basically this list. The thing is, though, I'm actually so. The last time I calculated that boomerang, it was in the same. I mean, it's in the same ballpark, right? It was like 4%, and then like perfect was like 5, like just under 5%. It's actually surprising because boomerang feels a lot stronger than that, but that's also it's very consistent. I mean, it is like it is chance based, but you know, it's a chance that we have it comes along often. So yeah, let's actually do this because my control is so if we move this up to, all right, and then delete this just to be safe. Then move all of these up to, just to have all the strained ones be at the bottom there. And then what do we take for that? So Big Mags makes only sense, like it only makes sense to go Big Mag anyway. I know, we need to watch out when copying stats that we mostly do it actually from here. Actually, let's do it from here. So we'll have that one, we'll have a Mark 17, we'll have M1 ACQB, and classic M1, sure, why not? Especially for strain, the ACRSS over the USC, because it's gonna, but also we should then have the USC there, I feel. Because yeah, just to show what magazine size, how much magazine size matters. Because the MDR is just gonna lose to the Mark 17, right? Yeah. They have the same. Yeah, we kind of do need the UCS. Well, actually, we need a bunch more weapons then. Because we need the UCS as that is like the one of the top bursters. Which one else? Because the SIG is just going to be a worse version of these as well. We should have the Mark 17 with, actually no, not per se the Mark 17, maybe a 30 round mag. Should the ACRSS. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take ACRSS without the mag. And add it in there. That will be our talking point thing for like what the difference is if you do or do not have the plus like 20 rounds extra to keep strength going. These strains we're just going to calculate with I'm just going to actually also, yeah, let's do this because for consistency. So with the other ones, with the Big Mac, we just have no space here. There we go. Okay, so that is those set of weapons. Let's get their stats. So yeah, for ACRSS, we have first this one. Oh, do same here and then just make this 30. The USC, we have this, but we just need to put it to 40. Although actually it's not gonna have anything to link to. Classic M1A. Was also with this is 15. M1A CQB. So 15 and Mark 17 is 40. And we can take the same numbers as we have up here for these, because we're just going to take them to the talent. Although, you know what? We have a little bit of time. Might try getting an implementation of strained, because we use strained a lot. What weapon did I even copy there? Mark 17. Actually, I should have copied this to here as well. Okay, USC. It might be handy to have like the same implementation as that. Also, wait, am I what? Oh, actually, we need to, of course, move this up to now. I mean, it's still linked correctly because we cut and paste. So if we cut this and put this here. Clean up our mistakes. Yeah. And there as well. Have to fix it. Must happen. Yeah, so this boomerang, this perfect boomerang never broke, right? No. Wait, it did. Because we copy pasted, didn't we? Yep. But we can just fix that. We can just do this. It's set up to work like that, except this needs to, this is a hard value, so we need to set that to 5. Hello. And the rest of it should cascade. Yeah. Because yeah, shouldn't this be? I think we just never did this part. No. Okay. Because yeah, this 695 is also not linked. Okay, well. Oh no, it's 4.1. 39. Damn it, what broke here? Why are you broken? 417. Oh yeah, no, it isn't linked. That is what's broken. So this is this number. Now then, yes. But yeah, get him. So, so now, because yeah, what was perfect boomerang again? It's 0.5, right? It's 75% of it. So, because yeah, of course, perfect boomerang works differently. So this is a 75. Let's actually go check the numbers in a second. Here. Let's just go look here. Next. 75 of 50, right? Virginia. 75.50. Yeah. And yeah, let me catch up here. I just saw was I was watching your LMG vid, but never hear you talk about new reliable. I think I touched on it like briefly while talking RPKs. Because yeah, new reliable is pretty good. It's not a top contender, but definitely one. Like I think I talk about it in the conclusion as well. Because it doesn't hold up in stats or like in output against a fast stance RPK, but it's like a really handy like comfort weapon. Like if you're not going for the hardest content and stuff anyway, you might as well, you know, have 30% more accuracy and stability as well, and then a decent-ish enough reload that it's okay. Because I wouldn't consider it like an S tier or anything, but definitely an A tier. So this is 0.5, right? Yeah. This is 0.5. Because actually I realized, of course, we changed our implementation of it there, but we never like applied it to perfect. Oh, good thing we noted, well, that I could notice that. And yeah, that looks about right. 6% for perfect boomerang. It's odd. Sometimes it doesn't let me like go all the way to the left there. So yeah, we have M1A CQB still. Oh no, well, we have these stats of the M1A CQB still. Okay, and then the M1A Classic. Go. Okay. Because yeah, let's maybe have a go at setting up strained in here. Let's actually go to this thing, which is just my. Because yeah, we just need the initial shot, then we need strain 2, we need a firing time. And then basically, yeah, like this, right? Just because where is actually the main is B80. So that's no wait, what for strained? Okay, so because we're taking those two numbers. This B14. Okay, that's RPM divided by 60 divided. What is this divided by 2? Why are we dividing by 2? Oh, because we're of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we're adding these two numbers together and then dividing by 2, but we're just doing the division by 2, like in between these. And then this one is this times C14, which would be the max size. And then divided by C14, so. What are we dividing by? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I made the damn thing and I barely remember how it works. But that's usually the case as well. So let's see if we can implement that in here. Because that shouldn't be too hard, actually. Because we just need the non-strain shot and then the max strain shot. Just to double check. Do I even have a strange weapon here? Nope. I should put that raft back. So I should grab a USC. Oh no, which weapon did we have as the ACRS? Which other one did we have in here? I know it. Let's take an ACRS. Let's put strange here. Why is it showing bread bags? So let's put this. Because yeah, we're gonna have the same size that one. Because yeah, it's 10 critical, right? 50 critical. So we need one number plus this one. It is a fixed value of 0.5 for the other one. And then we basically do the same thing as the, yeah, because we need to spit out two numbers. And yeah, let's just get, because if I can make an implementation of this, I can actually bring that back into the AR ones, and we can just have it be in the main block of them, meaning that as well, or the AR LMG stuff like that. Meaning that if we can, like, if we change the 20% headshot and stuff, we get it cascading through the rest. So we need, first off, so is because yeah, we can take this already actually. Because we can take the non-crit and crits, combine them together. Actually, yeah, we can take these two calculations already. Right. You can't. Why can't I? Oh, didn't want to look correct there. So CRSS is 101K. So if we fix this up to be these numbers, which it already is correctly, right? Yep. And then these numbers. Yep. Because we could actually skip a step and just make an average shot, right? Might be handy to have the testing numbers as well, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's have that to have testing numbers. But that might be handy to just put them underneath this. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll need a bunch of values here anyway. Later on. I'll just do that. And we'll do this already as well. Because yeah, let's spit out all of the numbers in the same way. Because we just take these two. And the only thing that changes is this is the crit, right? Oh well, that's a non-crit. The non-crit doesn't change. Which field is it? 048. Yeah, so 048 is this. It gets another bracketing. Set a bracket. Feel that's one too many. Feel. Plus 0.5. Okay. So let's actually try that in game. If we set our headshot back to 0, set all these values back to 0. So is this set up in the same way as that one? It looks like it. Your stats match 59201, yeah. Is this the exact same number as up there? Yep, 468. Am I not accounting for something? Oh, we're shooting at the enemy which does have armor. I know, that sounds about right. That was around 8% more. There we go. This does account for DTA as well, right? Why would I leave that out? Yeah. So, and then 468 without on the headshot. Actually, no, we can't. Yeah, this isn't about the headshots. At max stacks, I should hit for 1.640. 640, 144. No, that's close enough. So, okay. So, that's correct. That's correct. Now, we need to basically have these two values, right? Or we can try to, yeah, let's actually have a look over here first. That's kind of in my own world for a sec. Oh no, either MG. I can have a peek for you if you want to, bet. Kind of depends on what you're looking for, of course. A lot of gear sets in here. Marksman being here is kind of nice. Holsters here can be farmable for exotics. Let's have a peek at New York as well. Yeah, chest there. But yeah, kind of depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, no worries. Also, you can always find those on, yeah, there's a bunch of Discords that have them too. Looking for them, especially the Reddit Discord, like the community Discord. Wait, so how have I implemented it here? Because we're actually doing the calculation here in one step. I'm not taking numbers from here, right? No, so we can take this and implement it. But actually, I need to actually average shot it. So we're much better off also doing this calculation in this way to get an average shot. That's just every step, right? And all this is actually, yeah, let's implement it like that. So all this is we're taking this calculation, putting it here. We're taking this calculation, putting it here. And what we're doing is just adding one extra step here. I'm way over bracketed already. But that's fine. Who cares? So it's that number. Time, yeah, so yeah. It's that number times whatever our crit chance is. Divided by 100. So I feel this bracket set is too many, but also, yeah, who cares? Should be right. Looks about right. Yeah, we want to actually lock this one right. Yeah. Not with that, but with that. There we go. If we take this whole section, put that here as well. But then a width. Okay, so that's why that second one is in there, right? Into plus 0.5. Just bracket this double. I'll bracket this double as well here. No, but it doesn't. Actually, yeah, it does matter. Actually, it wouldn't matter because there's no extra other thing in here, but better off just to do it correctly. Yeah, these are the two average shots. And actually, you know what? I can likely, that might be easiest. We can take this average shot thingy, bring that here. It's not like that, but put it actually in the field. And then fix this up to be the numbers that we need it to be. So it starts with that average shot and that average shot, right? Yeah. So this B17 becomes this one. This B19 becomes this one. B14 is the RPM, and C14 is the max, right? Yeah. So let's already as well fix this. So that. So B14, yeah, what was B14? So B14 is the RPM. Yeah. That's the RPM. Let's make sure we're doing the right field. So let's just make this a number. Okay, so let's copy this over to here for this B14. Okay, and now the C14s become the max size. Wait, what? Why did it? Oh, I need to first select this and then. So. And then this goes back here as well. Does this work? Looks like it does. So it's that 2.5 times so divided by 2. Yeah, right. So it's the damage that we have times 2.5 times whatever this mag is divided by 2, just so we can half it. And then we're basically creating the entire mag out of strained charging up with this average shot, and then strained at full for this many shots. And then we're dividing it by max size. And that does look about right. Okay. So what happens if we plug this number back into here? But actually, let's plug these numbers into here first so we can see if we're matching. Because I should be able to just copy this over into here. We just need to copy these over, which is 140,018 or 00, right? Yeah. So 140, 0, 0. Actually, that's wait, this is already so much higher. Because yeah, these two average shots should match these, but they don't. Not by a long shot, but also they seem off. Why did they seem off? Oh, because of this. I mean, actually, well, this won't matter, but let's just put this in as well. Because yeah, no, the average shot, of course, isn't affected by that. If I just remove these, right? Just for clarity. Yeah, so that will make sense. So, yeah, because we had an amp from earlier, but this still doesn't line up. Why does this not line up? So what is it for string 2? 59, 200, 25 plus 30, 18 detox. So these two match, right? 468, 1405. And also for strained. Yeah, so these two match. So there's something wrong in my average calculation there. And if I were to venture a guess, it's that I messed this up somehow. I feel I'm over bracketing here. It's likely it is, although, I mean, these two are side by side. Because yeah, let's re-bracket all this. Because yeah, we have wait, why is there even a bracket here? Oh no, that makes sense. So oh yeah, I think I know. Because that needs to be together. Oh, the game decided I've been standing still for too long. Yeah, so this is this times this. And then this is this is those two.
Polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area
Then
detected.
it's all of this all together. Which actually this has its own bracket already, so it's this. And this part is like this. And then there's a hole like this, right? Now one bracket to few. Where is that one? Oh, the times. Did that fix it? That did fix it. Okay. When bracketing goes wrong. So this is the same one then here. Well, not like that, but like that. And then the only thing that changes, because we need to add 0.5 to this value, is that we bracket here and we do plus 0.5. Yay. And now they match. Okay. Bracketing is important, turns out. Hey Darrington, so do I play in conflict? Not often, not lately. I did get to conflict 100 in like year one. But year one is a long time ago now, so. So yeah, not particularly anymore. So yeah, what we can do is put this. Did I mark everything correctly so I can copy it over? Yeah, so we can put this here as well. And then we can actually put this here. Let's also actually make all of these 11. This one 11. This one 11.
What's that smell?
And then we can this one and then go is this one. Wait, what? Why did it do it like that? There we go. Okay, hey, that looks like we implemented strained. How much is it give here? 11.16, right? 11.16, yay. That's actually good. Let's take it to 100% headshot and see if we can make our numbers match as well. That shouldn't have broken anything.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time.
Because actually, yeah, we can also do the same in here already. Put this to 95. 913, 1851. 9, actually, it's the same, and then 2085, 2085. So those two line up. So let's see if this now lines up. Check. 913, 794, that lines up. Empty strained 851. 185119, that lines up. And then at max strained. That's actually just, I was like, oh, fire off of it and then onto it. But yeah, let's just do it like this. Uh, 2.085, I saw that number in there, so yeah. That all lines up. This implementation should be correct as well. 466604, at least I'm matching here, so we've done it. We've either done it wrong twice or it's like, okay, that's great. Because yeah, now we have also an implementation of strains. We can just copy and paste into the other ones. So we'll do that for the other ones. Now what we need to do as well is take this number, whatever this is linked to, and just paste it over. Doesn't change anything about anything else. And at full headshot, it's that. Yep. So let's take this back to 0 or 20%. And then this back to 60. And this back to 25. There we go. Don't need that anymore. Okay, this is good because, yeah, now it's actually linked to these headshot rates and stuff. So I will likely take this implementation back into the SMG and AR and LMG ones and just we'll implement it into there. Let me scroll all the way to the left again. But yeah, that actually looks basically done. I don't feel I'm forgetting anything, right? Because a Vindicator is implemented. Dr. Home is just what it is. Ravenous, we're just going to leave as is. Merciless as well, because yeah, it's not really like quantifiable for this. Because I think we're gonna already kind of basically just finish this off. Did I do Perfect Rifleman already? Yeah, right. Just basically at the max stacks at all times, which yeah, it's a silly number, but it's fine. Let's have a peek here. Yeah, let's sort this thing, this monstrosity, because we'll then have to fix up the percentages, and we'll have to sort it all the way, like all the way to there. And we're gonna sort by F data sort range by F Z to A sort. A. I mean, that doesn't matter. The things of it still work. Why doesn't it sort? I mean, actually, it doesn't. Yeah, it never does that, right? It's just, yeah. Well, there's an easy solution for this, which is that we just do this and just ta-da. So something broke here. Oh no, actually no, that's no, there. That's the boomerang numbers, of course. Okay, so now we need to pick a point. Wait, why? Something broke here, though. J40. What? Let's Control Z that. Control Z twice. Wait, so why is this broken? So AJ48. What is this flatline one? Because the flatline one broke, right? So that one's correct. This one isn't. Damn it, here. Where is it even linked to? G39, what? Why is this linking to something? This should be this. What even is AJ38? It's one of the boomerang average shots. Why was it linking to that? Hey, I know why. Because of this. Okay, yeah, no, so yes. Okay, that's fine. Because, yeah, we moved Virginian up to, and we didn't fix the average shot being linked correctly. So let's try it again. Data, sort ranged. And likely we'll need to do that a few times, and each time go back and solve an issue that we've created somewhere. Well, actually, this one looks kind of correct. Especially looking at like on on burst, all of these Big Macs should be right next to their non-Big Mac compatriots. Where's the... Okay, no, that is the strained one. Why is Dr. Ohm that high? I mean, kind of makes sense, but also 183. All of this, that seemed correct. This is this. This is all of that. Just this base plus 30 RPM, right? Like just it's keeping up because of that. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect this thing to be this high. The rest of it looks all correct. Let's pick a 100% point. And I feel it should go here. Wait, so where's the UCS? Actually, yeah, the UCS can't take flatline, right? Is what I'm... Because it does not have a long rail, right? Doesn't actually no, it does have a long rail. Why didn't we put in UCS as a flatline weapon? Might still do that. Yeah, where do we put the 100% point? Because we could put it all the way at the top. The M1 ACQB with flatline is a weapon that just does that. But I also feel maybe around this ACR SS. You know what? Let's just for ease. Yeah, let's just put it at the top. For once. That means that this is with 6 as the number. Same 4. Actually, we can just copy this over and over. So a few can do that, do that, do that. Let's go one more. We can do some of this. We can copy this entire thing over. Yeah, my control is a little bit broken, so. Yeah. So that's that one. Let's also just do this. Also, I want to kind of cut this, put it, what? So let's put that there. And then this is for, actually, let's, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just boomerang. Or drained. Just so this is F shot. F shot 1. F shot 2. This is base mag actually as well. So all of this can be 11. There we go. Should do. And then this is comp F shot. And this is the same for that. But then strain. There we go. Okay. Let's also plug these in just so it kind of makes more sense. There we go. Okay. Because then at least like if people want to see how that works, they can kind of go into those. At least it's all like set up that you can parse it all out. Now that we have all that, we need to change this. Because yeah, this is no longer all. So G or well 15 CHC and below 425. Let's put these here. 15 CHC, or wait, this is 10 CHC and below. 15 CHC, there is no higher, right? No, so 15 CHC in Grupo. Don't need this. Actually, we do. So this brackets BM is big mag. Just so we have that in there as well. Because it doesn't matter for burst, of course. Burst doesn't care what the big mag is, but of course for sustain they matter a lot. So that's why they're in there. And yeah. So what's the best way to copy this over? Just like this, right? Just, oh, actually no, of course with the calculations in the back. The only downside of this will be that this spreadsheet might take like 1 billion years to load. That's not, but it'll take a while. So we have that. That should have all worked. Actually, this is fine to not have it twice, right? Because you can just look up there. So let's fix this up. So this goes all the way to 106. Same for this one. Because we have one more than we used to have, annoyingly. But actually, did it change? No, it starts with dark, right? So this is also actually nice. I need to do this, and this goes to 106 as well. Oh, here, remove. No, why are you still in that, even when it's closed? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, yes, there is a data range selected. Just F off. You don't need to reselect the data range. Just need to press escape. That's that. There, it's all fixed up. Nice. And then we can sort this by H. So we select all the way from there, all the way up to here. Data sort range actually by H, Z to A. And yeah, suddenly the M1A CQBs are no longer active. And that's kind of the thing with why you do both burst and sustain. And that's because if you don't, sometimes weapons may look like they make a lot more sense than they do. For this one, we're going to put it there. I don't know why it didn't cut it. I just copied instead. There we go. Yeah, starting with the ACRSS flatline. So this becomes 62. Yeah, so because as good as the burst is on the M1A CQB, it just, yeah, the second it hits a reload, it just dies. Still doesn't make it a bad weapon, but just it's not as good as it just looks if you only look at it from burst. Because already up here, we can see that a bunch of weapons are way above it in like sustain, especially like, yeah, even boomerang weapons and stuff. And if the lower range, like, yes, this does do more burst, but these will catch up way quicker. Like just a mag, like one fight in, and yeah, you've already caught up. Because they're 15% behind, 29% ahead on sustain. Yeah, let's actually have a look at these because I'm already kind of surprised by Dr. Home being that high. But it makes sense. Let's just make sure that, yeah, it is. And we actually, like, right, it's 156. Because, yeah, it has the M1A CQB this, and then basically it has, how much percent is this even? So, is this number divided by this number? Because even though, because just these numbers being so tiny, that's a 9.3% just on its RPM. It's almost like it has a 10% RPM buff. So, but yeah, it is locking you to, but actually that is surprisingly high. Like, I am surprised that it is that high. Wasn't on my radar as being this. But actually, if we go to the burst and sustain tables, it was always this, right? It was the top rifle in here on burst, yeah, and on sustain. I guess I just. Although, I mean, you can still, like, an M1A CQB with, even with Boomerang, is kind of keeping up. And yeah, you can go flatline and go so much more ahead of it. And of course, not have the scope. This is actually really good. Where's the Vindicator inactive? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. That is a big jump. And that's kind of how it feels. It feels okay when you're actually hitting the thing you're aiming at, or like the marked parts, and it feels horrible when you don't. And yeah, because how much is the difference? I mean, 40%, right? that's what the talent is, 40%. And then yeah, M1A CQB strained, but yeah, strained you can't, like, strained's downside is it's much more inconsistent than, for instance, Boomerang. Because as long as the second you're not filing for half of a second, which on a rifle is actually really easy to accidentally just, you know, you're just looking for centering it on a target again for a little bit, and then it's just gone. I'm surprised actually that Artist Tool is not that much higher than I like, because this is at max stacks for Perfect Rifleman. Of course, it's not on the greatest weapon because the base weapon of it is like all the way down there. And that's the reason for it. Because now I'm thinking as well, we should totally add in some of the top weapons with normal Rifleman. But having Rifleman just maxed out is not something that, like, even, because at the very least you need to hit a few shots before you can max it out. This is maybe a good representation of Rifleman and like kind of how powerful it can be, but yeah, it's hard to quantify as DPS, so we'll just take the easy way out and not quantify it as DPS outside of this. Because it's basically going to add the same amount to all of the weapons. Because it's just adding to weapon damage, so you can just basically, take the top weapon, and if you like Rifleman, put Rifleman. And yeah, well, the kind of the top one looks to be the UCS. I would still pick the ACRSS. Does that hold true even in bursts or in sustain? Because yeah, they're not too far apart in burst. Oh well, that's flatline. And they are actually pretty far apart in burst. Huh. That's surprising. I would have expected... So how far apart are they here? About that same 5%. But yeah, this thing, like the USC is so much more of an annoyance to use. The ACR you can kind of keep on target. The LVOEC and the lightweight M4 you can also learn to keep on target. But this USC, although we should mess about with it, should maybe run it for a bit and just... Because yeah, that is quite the difference between the two. That's close to like 5%, 4%, 4 and a little bit percent between this strained and this strained, and this strained is already even for 50 rounds instead of that 40. I was expecting it to actually catch up because of that 10 rounds extra, but apparently not by enough. And yeah, flatline is pretty high up here, but of course flatline locks you to technician basically. The Mark 17 doing okay-ish here. Let's actually fix that up. Let's see. Yeah, let's actually do cleanup here because I have a bunch of them, especially the flat lines are not in the same way as the other ones with a space there. Let's take those out. Man, the diamond, well, yeah. I mean, this is not a build for a diamondback. That's the thing, right? Because yeah, if you use a diamondback on a build, it's like on this, which is already has plenty of crit chance by itself. It just doesn't work out. Let me have a peek over here just in case I missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Where's the Mark 17? So the Mark 17 boomerang is kind of down here, which basically is the same as the burst and sustain table, right? It's behind the MDR and then but yeah. But it has a much more easy to hit rate of fire. The strange classical Monet is all the way down there. Where's the boomerang classical Monet? Is it actually higher than the strained? Is this the flatline one? I mean, it shouldn't be, right? No, here's the boomerang one. So, yeah, I mean, that kind of holds true for, because yeah, even here, strain is considerably higher. How much is strain that there? So 9%, but then yeah, you have to hit strain, which you can consistently hit boomerang. You can't, at least to me, you can't keep up strains in that way. Oh, we totally need to, man, we need to add like 10 more weapons here. We totally need to add the optimist version as well of this, right? Of the classic Monet as a comparison. Yeah, that's the thing with the rifles. We need to add so many. And yeah, Vindicator inactive. The M16 is very low in here still as well, as expected. Baker's dozen. Yeah, not having a damage talent versus all the weapons, all the other weapons having damage talents. And yeah, Ravenous and Merciless down here. But yeah, the thing is, Merciless, of course, gains a lot more damage from its talent, and Ravenous gets a lot more damage from its talent. But also, is Rav just that low on its burst just by itself? It is, right? Yeah. But that's fine, because you don't use it for its pure damage. It's doing more things than this. It has some talents to go with it. But yeah, to try to quantify those, we would be like a list like this, because it would be, 1 to 15 stacks of the one side, 1 to 15 stacks of the other side. So, and then of course as well, you can have the damage to armor up while you have the other triggering the other one to happen, because yeah, that one's 4 or 5 seconds. On the armor plates. So yeah, you could even do that and then swap shoulder and then put a few primers of this and then swap again within that 5 seconds to trigger this 100% weapon damage explosion while the armor plate. Like, that is a little bit much. Interestingly, Vindicator is all the way at the top on sustain. How does that happen? That happens because it's... Oh, well, actually, it's pretty high up there with it active. Artist Tool catching up. All of the Big Max stuff being up here, and then all of the non-Big Max. Because, yeah, what is, for instance, the difference between Mark 17 flat line? I see as well. Actually, we need to clean up some of this. I see. Let's actually clean that up right away. So I clean up all of these. I get all of them. I did. So this is flat line. Yeah, so you're giving up 14% sustain. Or 13% sustain. But that's still not that bad. Where's actually ACRSS strain versus nonce Big Mac? So I know that's a much bigger gap, of course. Wait, where's the... So 96 to 82, where the boomerangs are a lot closer to each other, yeah, because... Or the flat lines as well. The flat line is here, and the other one is here. So, yeah, much less of a gap. Okay. And yeah. Virginian, pretty far to the bottom. But of course, yeah. The 1886, we don't really use it for, it's a determined weapon basically at this point, right? It's there for its hard hitting per shot. And when I CKB, yeah. So all of the M1As are basically at the bottom as expected. That mag size just doesn't do them any favors. But the Mark 17 is kind of in the middle of all things. And I think that's going to be like my pick. So it should play around with the UCS. It's actually like it's more ahead than I thought it was, but actually not particularly as well because it was already ahead, right? So yeah. But yeah, so this one, I'm actually gonna take the work in progress off of it because yeah, I feel I want to add some stuff to it before we turn it into a video, but in general, it's basically there. So yeah, let's take and this is in the burst and sustain tables for anybody interested in having a look through it for yourself. I'll link it in both the chats. Let me catch up here as well. And hey there, Emma. And I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Is that my huge list of builds? No. This is we're calculating out different the rifles with different talents and stuff like that. They are in that DPS table, so they're here. They're over there. If you're looking for my builds, that also exists, but that's it lives over there. I'll just link it in the Twitch chat for now. And yeah, that goes to my build collection where there's a ton of builds. And if you're looking for some, I can recommend the recommended, like the recommended builds list. Recommends your uni. I mean, yeah. Well, sometimes when you want to figure some stuff out, you kind of have to calculate some stuff and then also go and mess about with it actually in the game and see if that kind of like lines up with what you've calculated out. And yeah, let's take a USC. Like, can I keep this on target? Is this like, have I just not played around with that thing for a while and just am I misremembering how? Because yeah, we'll take it out like this. We'll just take it into a random match break, although I need to buy a break first. So let me catch up here. Gonna take a bio break and then we'll jump in. Then admin this. Thanks for offering there, but yeah, I'm pretty set on my like just designs and stuff. So as I mostly make them myself and kind of like looking janky. So nobody thanks for the offer. And yeah, let's actually. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then we're gonna run this UCS and just see how that feels. I'll be right back.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. Let's go have a usage of this UCS. Because it does look good on stats. Let's see actually if it looks like... Because to me, this weapon always felt uncontrollably uncontrollable. Let's also actually take the Big Mag on it, which we have already. 2 crit chance mods. And let's take it to... this one's not free talentable. Huh. Well, actually, that makes me think now. Is any of the other weapons here not free talentable? I mean, well... oh no, that one's also free talentable. I mean, that one's just not talented yet. It's surprising, actually, that... So I feel quite recently I tossed one, though. Or actually, I mean, I don't know, it has been recalibrated already. So the D-Talk has been recalibrated onto it, which always is annoying that doesn't show. So actually I should be looking for a UCS free talentable for the weapons there. What's the daily? It is Wall Street and a control point there. Jefferson Plaza for that one. I'm just gonna random matchmake with polarity. Actually, I should have polarity off. Doesn't matter. It's more about, can I keep this thing on target? I will just matchmake for a heroic.
Invite to another agent's group.
Viewpoint. It's running a glass red. See if I can get comfortable with the UCS or USC. That's the letters are in that order.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find. Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Rifles aren't
Proximity.
first weapon to grab.
Serious trauma.
I might get down here. I have a hive.
Agent down.
I really don't want to be down here, actually. I don't know why. Well, the thing is, wasn't paying attention where it was. Surprising to actually have a fight here. Like, how does this even happen?
Immediate medical
And
assistance.
the answer is that these guys, gave up too much position. This guy needs to stop minigunning us. That'll be very polite. I'm not sure that's on me. It isn't. Oh, shoot. So jumpy. It's not too bad. I can make this. That's the annoying thing when there's weapons where you go like, I can make this work. Although actually this is, this 7 clicks a second, right? So actually I'm like, ooh, this is the same as ACRSS. I should be. I can't put out 7 runs a second with this. Like not accurately.
System curtailed.
But also in heroic, you kind of like don't even need to really, because like there, I just need to land like 2 shots and
System
a red will die. I'm hitting for like 2 million a shot.
Black Tusk activity on the roof.
Although that's the global event,
Any
but
hostile elements in the building.
that's not this build. Because this build does not. It's okay, but doesn't hit that. Doesn't hit striker numbers. And this thing does have long rails, so technically... I actually always thought this thing didn't have a long rail, that had a side slot. Because that's kind of how that looks there, but apparently not. And I don't have a hive yet, so I should, you know, chill the F out. Just gonna disrupt over there. And I don't have vision on them as well. That makes it even harder. Let's actually have vision. Supercharge, huh? Sure. I'll take that.
Serious trauma detected.
Meh. And my hive again. This way. It's starting to become aggressive once more, but let's actually set up here. Although, well, am I the only one setting up here? Nothing spawned there. Because yeah, they totally can, but they just chose not to. Oh, he's behind something. Although usually most of the time they spawn out of that thing here.
Free! Enemy take! Move your hand! Now! I got one of them!
It's much faster than me trying to rifle it to death.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hive is not on off of cooldown.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. There's a second one of those coming usually.
System disrupted.
Neutralize those assholes.
That's the boss spawning.
System restored.
Another overcharge. I'll support those overcharges by pulsing as well. And off they went.
Route clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
This is so much worse than ACRSS. Let's find out. Let's scientific this out. Let's run the ACRSS now. It's just A/B test. Actually doesn't go with both of them. You just swap between them. That will totally help, right? And yeah, I'm gonna leave my friends behind.
You have left.
Oh, I should. I should fix my cam. That's what I should do. Should grab a sharpshooter, especially if I'm glass. Because yeah, the base build we're using here is for spotter. But we're not running spotter. We're running glass. So might as well have a bit like, let's see if 20 stability is enough. I'm gonna run 2 rifles. Yeah, that fixed itself. Hello. Rifles, ACRSS. Hello. Yeah.
Drags out twice a day until the bleeding stops. Then
And a sharpshooter has rifles, right? Yeah.
About 7.
See if 20 stability helps.
Pleasure to see you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Oh, he has 4 disruptors. I need to move around a bunch of the mods on my characters. As a bunch of them have way too many. Likely they're like, we can get a few too. So let's see what we get.
Received an invite to another agent's group.
Liberty Island though. I've done the weekly on this character, right? Yeah. Nah, let's not. Let's not. It's too easy for people to mess up with Keener, horrible skills equipped, and just wipe the team over and over again. Especially if they don't listen. Let's accept this. I should totally check which characters I haven't done a weekly on yet. And maybe just give them one of these and
Switch and reload. Polarized hostiles detected.
Nader Sam. And chest and back dude, nice. Oh, well, all red as in headshot plus weapon handling, or
Handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me. It'll be
let's take a blinder. That'll come in handy. Oh yeah, this helps a lot, but actually, let's go to this. This thing still jumps way too much.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
I mean, that's doable. Might share that with my allies. If I remember. 'Cause I don't need more Cheska backpacks, but someone here might.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Yes.
Hostiles detected.
Defend it with your lives. Just so I can kill you. This feels so much better. Especially with sharpshooter.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and
You
golden
know what?
opportunity
Static
to-
target.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
You know what? We'll see what polarity this guy is, and we'll quick kill him. And we'll do it with the weapon that matches.
Good.
ACRSS is
Hostiles
it?
detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is
Give
falling
me your
apart,
back.
and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Bomb itself. Surprising that actually doesn't hurt them.
Serious trauma detected.
Game really doesn't like me. Oh, all of those guys are negative. Can't see the guy. The issue. Sir, could you come into our line? If that didn't help. Tough. Why is he staggered like that? Screw your thing.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
But the MB grenades don't do much here. None. Okay, except that, yeah, it staggered him and just actually kept him there. Another shot. Good damage on shells, so I'm still crafting for that one. Okay, nice. Although, well, yeah, if you have the headshots already, that's like most of the way there. So you can start using it at the very least.
Echo detected nearby.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna do the extra one. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? Because the ACRSS also has a stability mag. What happens if I put a stability mag in here? Actually, that might be their reasoning there, right? Actually, normally put a stability mag in the, because in the 30 round, I'm much more comfortable putting the stability mag. In this 20 rounds is like a lot less. That's a lot more comfortable. Oh, some bad cheating. Oh, take that for sharing.
Beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months.
Okay. I need your advice on shotgun build I'm working on with that. There's Fury. Find the steady-handed talent with each task give you reload speed.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent.
Well, steady-handed is not like, at least, well, unless they broke it in like 20.1, but fast hands is the one that is working with it, which I'm guessing you mean that one because that's also reload. But yeah, fast hands is now really good with shotguns, but it depends on if it's actually intended or not. We'll likely find out if they address it at some point. Because I don't believe they've said anything on it yet. Means they might not at all say anything on it. But yeah, fast hands now with shotguns is really good. As with most weapon types. That's what it is, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good habit to be into, to just as well just explain why. Because then it's easy to like find the context. Although yeah, Hunter's Fury is really good for shotguns. I find, honestly, if you're, the only reason to not go Hunter's Fury is if you want to go PFE for shotguns, which works really well as well, of course. For certain uses. Because I don't think there is a... Just checking if somebody else wants.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Curious here again.
Doubling down on their own insanity.
Yeah. So he hit the bottom valve there. But like that's only for that. So you have to hit the middle valve to like basically he did nothing. Hoping nobody rushes ahead here, because that's always annoying. But in randoms quite often happens. For instance. He can deal with that himself. Because, oh wow. Rush ahead. Well, we'll tell him just maybe he'll know for next time. Because yeah, just don't rush ahead here. There's no reason to. All you're doing is making it much harder. To the point that usually if someone does this, I want the completion here. It's the last few rounds. I usually just leave. Because also it saves you no time. Like him getting there, there's a timer there. And I'm gonna walk. So he saves no time. Especially with the armor breaks.
Unknown
I
network
have two
detected.
armor breaks as well, even though it's not showing them.
like you're on the
I'm
right
also
track.
bugged. So. Also, maybe actually no, I was in combat there, so I'm not bugged.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
As expected as well from somebody who rushes. I'll go into that right away. They just watch where everybody else goes and just follow them. Is this thing okay with 20 rounds? That's the question here, right? 'Cause 20 rounds isn't a lot, but it also is a fast reloader.
To the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
This is still not.
For the longest time, I
I'm in
didn't
the
understand
wrong
why
polarity.
the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this.
I was hoping he wasn't be able to hit me from there, but he was.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Murder him.
Agent incapacitated.
I did lose my high, which makes it dangerous to stay up here. Also, could you run to the other side then, and then I'll shoot it, but... Or, you know... Let's... See, I don't want to give up this position. Turn it. There we go. What are you... What are you chuckle fucks doing?
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you are doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really
I
great.
have no words.
Keep at it.
I mean, I could have taken action there to go and help, but I would have expected 3 people to have it. But I don't know why I thought,
Detected.
what would that
You
be?
can do anything with those valves.
Do you think any of them will hit the valves? I want to just stay here. I don't want to give up, like, go run in the middle. I'm glass. I'm in a good position also for the boss fight. Can I get your attention to that? Can we? Please?
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Actually, I should stack the event.
An agent needs assistance.
Yes! You got her.
Do you think he will notice?
Agent down.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions,
Hey,
suicidal mania.
I'm such a dick.
Right for my taste. I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot.
It's
Shut down the
fine.
cleaner's
But
oil
I'm such a
pipeline.
dick.
Got rid
At least the
of
game was like, took pity on me and gave me a blue screen there.
and we're one
In the
step
game,
closer to catching them.
not the actual blue
Well
screen.
done, Agent.
I'm gonna share this backpack just in case somebody needs one of these on that knee pad. I just want to have a peek at these guys. So that one's a decent striker. That
Agent
one's
has left your group.
and yeah, as expected, like bad setups of decent builds. Kind of curious how I even did there in comparison. I joined super late and I almost caught up.
Agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah.
You have
Oh yeah, let me catch up here. PFP. Oh, PFE. Yeah, that's the so PFE protection from elites. The build style of you know, making a build to deal with rogues and like elites and some encounters and stuff. It's pretty good for Countdown as well, as there's a lot of elites there. But yeah, in my build collection, there's a bunch of them, for instance. Especially on 5, on character 5, like 5 point something is a PFE. That is built for, yeah, rogues and Countdown. TPs of tough, 1 chance, 0 F, unholster ammo dump, ninja. What is the third piece of Badger? I don't even know off the top of my head. Let's have a look. Brand sets. No, 15% armor and kill. Except 10 crit chance plus. Whoa, okay. So one recommendation I can already make is One Piece Hunter's Fury is just gonna lose out to literally anything. You could have a piece of Walker in there and that will beat that, just because you're giving up a stat as well. because you're giving up a initial brand bonus
Nearby.
to get that second brand bonus, which is weapon damage, which you'll likely have a bunch of on the build. Well, it depends on how blue it is. But you're also giving up 2 stats, and 24 crit damage or 12 crit chance is like a lot. So 1 piece on this Fury, you can already likely just change that out. Also, yeah, I'm gonna, because especially for shotguns, there are so many good backpack talents, because you have opportunistic, going perfect opportunistic, because also Usina is, yeah, you should just go the setup, because isn't Usina a second piece? Like, just go 2 pieces of Usina for another 10% armor and kill, go another Palisade for just even more armor and kill, or something like that. Or just go 2-piece Walker and Harris. But yeah, having perfect opportunistic is gonna, like, be a lot more
Hostage
powerful
situation
than that.
detected.
Or just having even Wicked with Scorpio, for instance. That's like, because giving up, or just Memento by itself. Ninja Bike is mostly a trap, basically. the backpack talents are really powerful. Is a map so fast and that's Scorpio. But also, I would say, like, with what you're doing there with it, or trying to get like the armor on kill from Badger Tough, at that point, why not just go Hunter's Fury? Because you're not gaining that much over Hunter's Fury. Hello, what board do you recommend for a Stoner LMG group build? I would recommend not using the Stoner, first of all. Stoner is pretty bad. Most of the other LMGs are much more competent than it. And a GR9 is just a better Stoner, really. But also, yeah, kind of depends on what do you want to buff with the group, or like what is, or do you mean just to use in groups? Because just Striker with LMG, Striker with any LMG. If you don't mean like that you want it to be like specifically assisting the group, but because also what you can do is go, if you have Coyotes in the group already and they're keeping the mid-range up consistently, you can go Cheska Chest, Contractor's Gloves with a GR9 with 3 crit chance mods on it, and you land actually on like 50 something, and if they provide you the Coyote buff, you're actually way far ahead of like any other setup that is getting Coyote from somebody else. So I should remove the Hunter's Fury and Ninja Bag with using a piece. Well, yeah, you could replace those with using a piece as you get the armor and kill. But also, yeah, again, like, I don't think that build will beat Hunter's Fury on damage, and also not really on utility either, because Hunter's Fury is really strong for shotguns and SMGs. Because you could, if you wanted to even keep like the Unbreakable, you could keep the 0F as the chest, take a Cheska backpack with either Opportunistic or Wicked if you're triggering it with the Scorpio. You could even have Vigilance, of course, if you keep your shield up. So all of those kind of sound as like somewhat more consistent setups. Also, yeah, depending on if you're like using it solo or in groups. In solo, especially, Hunter's Fury also keeps you alive with that disorient quite often if there's a big group in front of you. So, yeah, let me catch up here as well. Legendary missions are funny, especially to put 6-piece fenris on. Yeah, some people have funny ideas of what works. I know we're gonna deconstruct that blue screen. Another exotic component. How many do I have actually? I have 20. Going fast. And this USC doesn't feel too horrendous.
Hey, let's see what I've got.
It's doing decent. Let's actually load the build as intended. Let's run one with the Mark 17 and with Flatline and Spotter, not being glass.
You have received an
Let's see where we're
invite to another
going.
agent's group.
Tunes. I might swap to Eclipse for the last fight. And hey there, Muddy. And Herbie and Mambu. Have I played Descent a lot? A decent amount. I have all the blueprints. I would say that's a decent amount, right?
Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's
but yeah, not as much as some people. Some people have
We'll be able
a
to
lot
find
of
some
time
his
on it.
equipment.
I'll
But
sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
I was hiding behind the door.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
Gonna grab a jammer pulse here.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on this shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Here they come.
And I kind of actually like
There you are.
Descent a decent amount. I have Fog of War. My aim kind of not great. Actually, what I should do, yeah. So I have this LMG on my back. This LMG on my back is to unload once per room, although of course basically unload it once per room and then just don't reload it.
See that button? If you push it, I'll give
Is
you a
this the Project Daily? No, Jefferson Plaza is. And I'm gonna hold my jammer for the second one. Second wave. I'm gonna go set up here actually.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, you're no fun.
Kills all of the drones, leaving all of them people just to murder. Kinda got used to the sharpshooter.
Unknown network.
Going back to without it.
Getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
You okay, dude?
Parnell must be there.
I'm on your team. You can tell by the fact that you're shooting me doesn't give damage.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself.
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. And hey, you're welcome, Risha. So maybe RPK. RPK would be much better choice. So the top LMGs at the moment, I would say, are the RPK and the MG5 and the L86 is in there as well. But to me, only really with fast hands. That thing needs to reload otherwise way too often.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take the tanks off of his back, making him not be able to use his nail gun. Oh, actually, of course, I can. Yeah, I can just use the LMG because it gets reloaded by kills. Of course.
I've been digging through some classified division
Kind of
records in this
still
ship.
thinking without polarity.
Corruption that goes all the way to the top.
It's kind of like with Portal.
It's insulated from Washington.
Now you're thinking with portals. In here, it's like now you're thinking with polarities. Gonna wait for my team. And the thing to do with these two heavies is to just hi, coming through. They either face to turn me or they face to turn my allies. If they face to turn me, I murder them, or like my allies murder them.
Getting stronger.
They turn to face
Room at the top of the
my
building.
allies, I murder them. Either way, they're getting murdered. I suspect that the Thunder wasn't great, but then it doesn't seem too bad. Magazine which has critical information. Oh yeah. Let's grab that. Nice and well, so rate of fire mag is usually the go-to, especially with those big mag and stuff. You can either go, of course, plus mag. You can go the plus mag size. The crit damage mags aren't, unless you have a build that for some reason is low on crit damage.
Terminal detected.
But when you're like reaching 100 crit damage or more, which, you know, a red build, good, definitely reach that, right?
Bypassing security.
That crit damage mod isn't that great.
All right,
The
Rogue.
rate of fire mag is still really good for the box magazines.
Not cracked in no time.
So you either go the size ones, you know, plus 35, or the plus 50 with gunner, or the rate of fire mag. And both are pretty good of those, of course. But yeah, actually with the M249 and stuff, the M249 as well, the M60 is kind of, I would pick the M60 over it. The M60 is just a little bit ahead, but, you know, just a little bit is, you know, why not be just a little bit ahead? But yeah, RPK is also, yeah, one of the top end ones. I'm just gonna LMG this guy.
Vital signs critical.
I was hoping to get him down and then go to these guys, but yeah. Also, I was hoping there was an ally closer to them than me. And yeah,
An agent needs assistance.
they completely missed that there was a wave coming from that side.
Scan results. Files found.
I get the feeling my allies aren't
Playing audio file.
dealing the amounts of damage I would hope. Well, that's a military Mark 17.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Let me catch up to the can you sell your pulse build for countdown? What do your pulse? What do you mean pulse build?
Rogue striker
Don't
drone
really-
detected. Hostile striker drone.
I'm trying to think of like what that would be in context, but
Judge?
yeah,
Please tell me
nothing's
you
really coming to
ignored.
mind.
You still got
The sound of the MG5 is fast hands, I guess. Yeah, for the MG5, yeah,
I'm on my way to you now. The division
it's because it just has a, you know, it has either a 85 round mag. You should definitely put gunner. Like usually MG5 is basically like, for me, is gunner. And then yeah, you have 100 rounds. You can't really, like, that's not great for strained or stuff like that with the longer reload. So guns very much fast hands weapons
Serious
to me.
trauma detected.
I'm setting up as if I'm with aggressive players, which I'm not. Also, I'm setting up as if I'm shooting well, which I'm not. Yeah, why do you have to be negative? I'm gonna go for the boss. You know what? Let's murder some of these. And then go for the boss.
Medical assistance needed.
Try to make an LMG build. I was going to run. Should I build the LMG damage, Heartbreaker, and Langmo, or should I build it for critical item damage? You can just. The thing is, Strikers is very powerful as a set. It will beat Heartbreaker even if you're using, you know, the AR or LMG bonuses. So yeah, just make a Striker. Honestly,
You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get.
Heartbreaker in a red form doesn't beat Striker in general. And yeah, just LMG with Strikers works pretty well. It's that weapon handling is nice to have, helping with even reload if you're not like doing anything to get that reload going. But then even as well, if you wanted to go like non-strikers, then yeah, Heartbreaker is gonna beat high-end. High-ends just don't match up against the top gear sets that well. Is an issue that we're currently kind of having in the life of the divisions. They used to, they really don't anymore. Because Heartbreaker is behind Strikers a decent amount, but yeah, still ahead of... The one place to go Langmo, for instance, is if you're doing something with weapon damage, which is, for instance, Pestilence or stuff like that. Man, I really can't keep this on target today. I wish my allies weren't in the way. As much as they are.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
This lead.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener.
Otherwise, I'm going to try that now.
Cornered.
No reason, yeah. Always feel free to ask, and that guy's in a hurry. He gets to solo that for a while, which will likely get him killed. I'm not. So he went and aggroed everything, and then he went and sat in the back. And now this fight is 1,000 times harder because they're all up here in our face. Don't rush. The lesson to learn from that person is to don't rush. That actually works out that they're all the way back there. I'm hoping they eventually learn that they are there. Yeah. I really want to do this.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Serious trauma detected.
Man, I was gonna get surrounded there. I was hoping for my teammates actually to push up, but they did eventually. I'm gonna go Eclipse for this boss fight actually. The annoying thing is I can't. Ah. God damn it. Couldn't have. Forgot about that part.
Agent down.
See how powerful these guys are. It's a bad striker. That's a bad. Well, I mean, it's a chest striker with. What are these? Okay. Yeah. This fight will suck though. Let's maybe do that. Is there anywhere I can die easily? Nothing's close to something. That's always the case here. We can actually. I can. I'm full red. I can do that.
Identification
Yeah, let's go do that.
confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple.
Let's go reset myself. Because yeah, this fight's gonna suck with a bunch of bad reds.
How many of those does he have?
Instead, what I'm gonna do, because my hive's on cooldown, so I can't swap build. 70 seconds. No, I can.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
Annoyingly, I can't go into that boss fight right away. I could respawn in there if they're out of combat. And so I'm gonna go here, swap to Eclipse, and then go there.
Incapacitated.
I'm gonna take a normal Eclipse. So Sledge as well. Back we go. A little bit of a dick move, but yeah, it's gonna help the team out in the end. Been having a good day, Bailey. Recover very hard. Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah, hope you find some rest later in the day. As yeah, likely I will kind of need the same as well as I got up as well too. Oh. They got murdered by an object that doesn't even move.
Agent down.
There's a hive. They are really on the wrong side of everything.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah. With the polarity event is actually super easy for seeing where Parnell is, because he'll be the only one that is marked. And also the decoys. So my allies are shooting at decoys that aren't marked. Like, thanks. Yeah. How even? Yeah, Parnell is marked again. It's there. And yeah, we need to damage him because this phase is reliant on that. 3 Jenny's waves. I'm actually gonna prep on that door. Hey. I got lucky.
Trust me, this'll hurt. Real clever, give me the tiny gun. Gotta reload.
They got all 3 generators. I add to that. Nice. One person is doing decent damage, so there is that. And yeah. I'll come out of a different hole now. Yeah.
got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup
What's
server.
it do?
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Yeah, for instance, don't do this with your life. This is a backfire build. Why doesn't it have a backfire? It's fine. He only has 4K hours in the game. This should be a Cheska. Shouldn't be a chest striker for missions. And yeah, Cheska, striker backpack. Don't do that. Also, if you do it, don't grade it to 25. Let's just do one of these.
Assistance needed. Agent out.
I built fully built around pulse damage. Oh, yeah, spotter kind of is the I was running. You likely mean this, what I was running earlier, right? This is actually, well, I'll link you to the build collection. I can't direct link to. I mean, I can actually. Well, but yeah, it's in there as 2.03. You can find it. It'll pop up a link in a second. I'll link it in Twitch chat as well. Just because in the build collection is 2.03. They're all numbered, so that was the build I was running earlier. But yeah, this isn't that great. Like, this is good for rifles, just because rifles like don't work well. I mean, yeah, they don't work that well with strikers. But yeah, they're pretty far behind. Like, this doesn't hit hard enough to be really worth it, except for instance for raids and stuff. It's quite handy still to, for some parts, to not everybody to be striker, because you kind of sometimes need the upfront damage a little bit. Honestly, do ya? Kind of need to get back into raiding and see if that is kind of still true. We did get a Mark 17 here, which is good. I can use a few Mark 17s more, because I think that is the general rifle that I kind of will recommend. Well, because I think this one is, yeah, the police one is better than the military one. I kind of like the skin that just the Mark 17 has. Although actually they might have, wait, did they have different, they might have different mods. This has a plus 20, this has a plus 20, so yeah, but yeah. Stability kind of just, it goes up a little amount, but I like the skin of the normal Mark 17. Yeah, let's go do let's take this character back to DC. Let's get them cleaned up. I'm gonna have a quick peek. Who did I do the weekly? I want to do one more weekly, basically, is the gist of things.
Polarity affected by weapon switch and reload. Safe area detected.
Good to be seeing you.
Oh, let's deconstruct that first, and then, because exotic components are very much something I'm way up into.
I appreciate the trade.
And resources. Yeah, let's put this guy on just something, whatever. Let's go with Striker BFE. Because I think I've done it on character 3, right? As well. Have I done it on character 1? Let's go have a look. That's how long I've been going for. Okay.
Entering safe area.
Because depending on kind of how it looks, I might go to another like hour or two, but then go and have a sleep, and then be back in the evening. Because this character hasn't done it, and character 4 hasn't done it like. Do I have anything on this that I kind of want to run? Because we could, yeah, we just take the high end. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say the high-end tech tank. I definitely want to try two-piece browsers with this at some point, instead of this Fenris, because I could gain 1 red core from that. That's technically basically better than this Fenris. Because you basically gain 15 weapon damage instead of this 10. And then, yeah, this can go back to red.
Something. Hey, agent.
But also, I don't care enough of this about this build. The thing is, though, we are swapping 1 blue for yellow. That is the downside of it. Meaning that the shield is the same. The artificer is a little bit better, and my personal survival is a little bit worse. Brazos masks are craftable, right? Pretty certain Brazos has all pieces craftable. Might have a go at that. Yeah, I'm not going to craft because I also barely have any optimization resources, so I couldn't even optimize it if I wanted to. Let's track this on. Oh, actually, do I have? Because have I done all the challenges? No, because day 3 and day 4 we haven't actually played at all on this again. Maybe I should go and finish these first. Grenade kills and spec kills. I should just try to sneak in a bunch of specialization kills. In the meantime, at the very least. Because, yeah, these melee attacks, well, we can go with... Oh, actually, that's not that nice. Can go with a FAMAS instead and take a Sweet Dreams, get those out of the way. Because also I think, yeah, just take this instead. Yeah, because we'll start with Liberty likely, because I'll just solo that one. Don't want to matchmake for that. That one's horrendous to matchmake for. And I'll likely do Stranded and Tombs as Eclipse, which is a little bit easier. Because this I need to kind of do just on normal. Try to get a few sidearm kills in on like last people standing. Positive polarity outcasts, we just need to go kill those basically. Then yeah, we can sneak in those melee attacks. Or I can also weaken some Black Tusk and then grenade them. Yeah, let's go to Liberty. Did start with that. I will see how to how it kind of goes. We'll just take it heroic. Two directives. Well, not that one. Yeah, I don't want to deal with either of these. So we'll just take those two.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives.
Oh, the global event isn't on.
The ferries. They haven't spotted me.
Only one that
There's no
on.
way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel.
These people don't have polarities. Screw your dog.
Agent.
We're gonna get reset. Does this reset me to mission marker? Yeah. Nice.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Right, let's go do that, but then with 1000% more polarities.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives.
Heavy?
I'm hiding on another
Really?
one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me.
That's not nice.
No way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
What? Oh. It just looked weird on my shield. So polarity. I was like, I should just pick up all the mementos.
Vital signs critical.
I shouldn't give armor breaks away for free. Actually, I can regen a bunch. Wait, we're out of combat? Wait, this wave doesn't trigger until you push up?
Got the range.
I guess I just always push up and just try to spawn cam him. She didn't know this trigger was like a little bit deeper.
Rogue agent detected.
Have I ever fought rogues here? I don't think I've ever fought rogues here. It's kind of odd. Let's go get this crate. Wait, that was for the mission, right? I mean that was so perfectly timed for the mission. It can't be like outside. Also outside there is no like rogue agents near here. Let's go PFE. Well, actually, yeah, this yeah, let's try out her PFE against them. This is one of the weaker PFEs. It's much more set up as a group PFE. Well, let's try it anyway. I don't think I've ever fought rogues here before. Not that I do Liberty a lot, because usually it's on the boat.
Got that agent.
And these guys don't have polarity. But stay a while and just be shot by Scorpio. This might take a while, but we'll get there. Okay, is this better? This might be better.
Get out of this trap. I'll make it quick.
Oh, Oxy, really? That's not nice.
Rogue shock trap detected.
That animation was a little bit wonky.
Shock trap detected.
Did you die, lady? I mean, you can't kill me, so you might as well die.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Because yeah, PFE is kind of powerful against these guys, but usually most of my PFEs are more set up to be pretty damaging. This one is much more of a like a group support kind of
Disable those
PFE.
explosives.
Has regen as well and stuff, but and yeah, annoyingly we'll have to reform this build. Let's put that crit chance one again. Let's actually grab. I was gonna say this thing, but actually that's not the right idea. We would need another crit chance for that. Let's take the Sweet Dreams and see if I remember to get one melee kill. Alright. Did that count as named? So that's nice. But yeah, that's one of the good reasons to have PFE builds is for rogues. But preferably something more damaging than what I had there. Because you can make them with, especially now with Intimidate being good again. You can make them with that and just you basically triple the damage of that.
They killed one of ours!
System curtailed.
And this global event makes everything a little bit too easy.
System reactivated.
But I feel I've been saying that about every global event recently. With the changes.
Explosives detected.
Let's grab ammo because I don't think we get more after this.
Watch your lines of fire!
Focused on getting that -1, but then also I didn't have enough damage to kill them. Alright, remember that part where I said to do this? Let's do that.
Fluctuation detected.
Hey, also I can totally always do that. Solo. This thing's off cooldown, right? Just shoot him in the hole. I'm just waiting for the Sweet Dreams to come off cooldown.
Tango bound!
It's an odd dance we're doing. Highly trained special forces. Both ends as well. Division Agent and Black Tusks.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck.
Special.
I'll be able to stay here much longer.
Oh, there is ammo here, actually. I don't need any there.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
I'm the one with the shield!
Engaging hostiles.
Let's just kill this thing outright because I'm racist against mini-tanks. I'm mechanist against mini-tanks. There we go.
Targeting the hostile!
One showing why I should be humanist against something against these guys. Just fuck them. Let's just be brief. Just fuck them. All my homies hate mini tanks. Here, oh, good bet. Let's actually save this other lady as well. I think she's oh. You then, are you non-elite? You are non. Oh no, you are elite. Sir.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
I can't wait to kill Keener either, but also I want to sleep. So let's go get that first, and then and then Keener. What does it say? You're serious about Halloumi. Kobe's. Well, we're gonna be on this boat. Might as well read the rules. Is there actually anything like maybe thingy in here? No spitting or release of bodily fluids that can create an unsanitary condition. Okay. Okay. What? You know, there are rules that you go like, somebody did this, so they made this rule. But yeah, no person shall bathe, shower, shave, wash, or change clothes or remain undressed in any public restroom or any other area in the terminals or on the ferries. Somebody totally did that then. Smoking and using electronic cigarettes on board the ferries is prohibited at all times. Yeah. Unattended on the terminals, yeah. Oh, whoops. Wait, is my carrying of this firearm unauthorized? Unauthorized carrying of a firearm or weapon within the terminals or on the ferries is prohibited. Actually, that's the reason I'm killing the Black Tusk, right? That's like I'm just enforcing rule number 8. My use of firearms is authorized, theirs isn't. Feeding any animals within the terminals or on any ferries. Okay. Oh yeah, also as well, pets other than service animals as defined by the Americans with Disabilities Act are not allowed in the terminals and on board the ferries. So yeah, no warhounds. See? Black Tusk breaking all the rules. They're bringing their pets on board. All those warhounds. Because yeah, unless they are caged and or muzzled and on a leash. So yeah. The warhounds are not on leashes, so I'm here to enforce the law. Oh well, the rules. This isn't the law. Distribution or posting of any literature or advertisement and or campaigning without NYC permit is prohibited. Oh shit, I can't run ads. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of it is. Wait, what was the last one? Okay. But yeah, now we know why we're fighting the Black Tusk. That's the lore. We're fighting them because they're bringing pets on board. So we're going to go kill them.
Incoming ferry, point
And they have unauthorized weapons, so they're breaking rules 8 and something.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below.
And we'll go loot these because, yeah, no littering. It said no littering, right?
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their
We'll clean these up from the floor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective
And
is.
for those that have never seen the secret room here, you can shoot this bird's nest up there. That drops a key. You grab the key. That key lets you interact with 4 of these things, which are all up here. Which is what I'm gonna do here. That's 2, 3. I'm gonna hold back here. So actually, if you stay back here, you don't get disrupted by this disrupt. Otherwise, you do.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived.
I'm gonna kill first, actually, because my mementos are actually gonna run out in a second if I don't watch it. So I'm gonna make sure to kill this guy and this guy.
God damn you,
Get my
Keener.
memento.
Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
Well, he can't manipulate me because you're already manipulating me, Cassandra.
What's your status? What's the spot division on the island? But we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Well, actually, I'm being manipulated by Feilau already, so one at a time. Wait your turn. We'll go back for that 4th one in a second. Let's kill these kill all these choppers. Because if we let them run around and frolic, they can be annoying.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
Let's go back for
We need to disable the
boat a crate. I'm gonna actually leave one of those mementos there.
What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
This guy's just having a sitting snooze. But yeah, let's first interact with this fourth one, which is this. And there's a crate there. And all of this together has opened up this door. Because yeah, this normally is red, now it's green. We can use this to open this, and there's 4 crates inside of here, so can be useful sometimes. You might as well get it. Basically, it's one of those secrets that is very along the way anyway, so we end up always grabbing them. Then we'll go fight some Razorback after getting this. I'll actually put some shock rounds in my pistol just in case. Does this gal need any resources actually? No, she's all the way filled up. Let's grab some ammo. And let's go fight a Razorback.
Sir, the Division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener.
Totally wanna try to make one of those like
Razorback
AI thingies with maybe Barden's voice, and just it's going like the and he's just singing, "I'm bringing Razor back." These modern Razors don't know how to act. Yeah. Am I an idiot or am I a genius? I don't know. You tell me. Actually, don't. I'd rather not know. I'm a genius. Sure you are, Ralph Wiggum.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Yeah, stop tickling me.
Sending reinforcements.
You're red, right? Come here. Sweet dreams. And if you have a memento here, this fight, like these drones go from being super annoying to actually just being bonus armor.
Got a man down. Enemy in the open.
Oh, some shooting.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Which of you is eligible for sweet dreamsing? You are.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation.
So it's waiting for sweet dreams to end.
There's a service entrance on the back.
Have I done 10 kills? I feel I've done 10 kills. Am I already past it? No, I did 8. Just... Yeah, let's go get all the loot here. Might as well. We'll start with the crate that we skipped going in, which is all the way back here. And then we'll take a left here. Go get the one in this back corner. And then go get these resources. Isn't there a bag here? No. And then we'll shoot down these resources, which will drop all the way over there for some reason. Let's get this crate. And then we'll go in and get 2 more crates. I feel this mission really has a lot of crates. An exceptional amount of crates. Oh, I can't melee anything, and I'd much rather actually have...
southwest of the monument. Understand?
Yeah, let's... That's what would be a good secondary to have here? An SMG, but actually she does have this one, right? Yeah. I mean, I should make it crit damage mods, but who cares? It's fine. Should actually swap memento, but also it's fine. Well, should swap the mod in there, but I'll swap the whole thing in a second. I'd much rather have the Elmo for this fight. And a ton more hanging crates. Just gonna grab these 2. There's a key chest over there as well, but I'm actually not gonna go get that. Because oftentimes you reach this point too late to do this, which is that I'm gonna toss my hive here. I'm a technician. That's an artificer hive. That's a deployed item. That's Faraday. The blue line going from it to me is Faraday. Meaning that when the shock happens here, where you normally get shocked, alongside all of these guys, I won't.
Sir, we've lost control of the
And I don't need to stack. So normally as well here, you can, if you're a striker, you can stack already. I'm just gonna wait for him to become available to be murdered, and then do that. Where are you going, buddy?
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
And this thing is much weaker, annoyingly, than a striker or a heartbreaker tech tank. But I mean, still more than enough killing power to do that. Alright, these guys don't have polarity, but also I'm not gonna keep these things anyway. Let's go back for the key chest, and then we'll get the shock rounds here, and then we'll go do the annoying room of just waiting. And at least I've got rogues already, so there's no chance of rogues in here. Let's get some ammo. Because that room with the boxes can be super annoying because you jump down and then it goes like, hey, it's rogues. And then the rogues instantly spawn. Which is kind of a dick move, I feel. No, hydroponic. Need descending this week. If there is a good rotation, this is sloth now. Which, yeah, not the greatest.
Hostiles detected.
One of the worst, I would say, actually. I don't know when it rotates. When does it rotate? Or when is it destined to end? But yeah, maybe if the next rotation is okay, then again, yeah. I don't know why I interacted with that thing. That's not required at
Just a
all.
little further.
Let's pick up all the things. Gonna grab a turret here. And go over here. Use this. And once it starts, I'm gonna deploy the turret. I'm actually also gonna use it for biobreak in a second.
You
So
never take control. You'll never have control. That's
we'll
the
do
difference
this.
between you and me.
We want to pick up one memento thing, just so I don't run out. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Because yeah, this part just it's just waiting. When you do this, it's just waiting.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh. Yeah. As it, this always works out for this. This also in 1v runs used to always be the 1v watch out runs. The moment where we'd go and take a buy break. Basically, you just set up a turret. So for instance, here I have a memento and technician. So it is a two-tier turret. I'm holding the TDI card custom to make it 3 tiers even. My artificer is also intermittently healing it, so that helps. All of those kind of things help. But even with a full red build, just holding a TDI card custom, like, I'm pretty sure you can just do that.
System malfunctioning.
And once that is complete,
System restored.
you know what? I'm just gonna actually I'm gonna keep my artificer. If he hacks me, I just have 1 skill to kill, so that should be fine. And then, yeah, for these fights, I'm also gonna not use my secondary and my primary. They have shock rounds in them. They're really handy for Keener. Actually, I'll leave that crate for later.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload.
What's missing here?
Rogue assault turret detected.
Skinner tells us that's the Eclipse payload. I'm like, is it? Sure. Because all I see is air.
It's tragic.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sir, can I shoot you?
Rogue.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask
is some respect and some love, and that's all he asks.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
And then the biggest danger here is this thing just failing to be.
Push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal.
Do that.
I'm just expediting the process.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
What it
Rogue
do?
artillery turret detected.
What do it do?
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Could you reappear, please? I only have a minute to kill you.
Target locked. Manhattan.
I wonder if it is a position thing or if it, like, what is causing this. Is there a position? Because the annoying thing is also, like, I need to focus on it, and that means that in the meantime, those skills are kind of murdering me. I don't want to lose my shock rounds.
Drone detected.
Come on.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Somewhere? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
You useless brainwashed puppet.
Cost me my shock rounds, but yeah. I did it on one. And he's negative.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Wait, why are you positive now? What? What else? What? Was the drone negative? Yeah. Not very smart, he calls me, and he just stands in front of me like we're in conflict. Let's go get the crate over there. Yeah. Well, that's about as close of a call as you can have. That thing disappearing is like the most dangerous thing in here. I'm happy I picked, like, I decided at one point of just like, if it pops up now, gonna need my like main weapon to kill it quickly. And I'm happy I chose to do so. Because, yeah, if I try to pistol it, yeah, that wouldn't have ended well. And for those that haven't seen it, which, you know, if you haven't been on my stream much, but yeah, there's a little bit of a hole here. Just a little bit of a hole. You just don't jump down, but you can't even so. But yeah, this wall is a little bit fake. You just walk through this wall and just, you know, just live the rest of your life behind here. Why not? Right. The sun resets in 12 hours. Okay. Now let's leave this place behind. It is a silly place. Let's go to the activities. Let's actually make this FAMAS again. I need 2 more like kills with the Sweet Dreams. We need to go do 5 in 2 bridges still. Let's go do those. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the safe houses. One of the biggest downsides of New York is mostly that, yeah, there isn't that many, like, you don't have all the classifieds and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go make a mess over there with that convoy as well. That'll be 3 activities, the 2 there plus the convoy. And then we'll hit another 2 with the control point up north. And if the rotation does change indeed, yeah, in 12 hours, which kind of makes sense. Tomorrow I won't be streaming because I'll be working most of the day, basically. Let's go up behind this thing. Because yeah, she has this rope down, definitely.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower.
Kind of want to engage that convoy as well. Can we make a super mess? Hi, I'm up here. I have aggroed 2 activities and 1 convoy. Oh well. Propaganda, territory control, and convoy. What could go right? This will totally end in my favor, right?
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward and turn myself in.
Will be destroyed.
Who do I do that to? Let's change our polarity. Okay, here. I'm turning these bullets into you. Wait, where's the? Which one's the elite one? Trying to kill the elite one. Could you guys separate a little? Because you, I want to kill with this.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Do I need to do the weak point destruction thing? I don't know if those guys will count now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
From where? From there. Why are you elite? Push out from this side here. Let's not get in front of everybody. I should totally have turned on a few directives. Kill this first memento. You stop doing that. And you broke my shield.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh wait, this is the territory control, of course. There we go.
Hostile control point identified.
God damn it! Got a shot!
Access key detected.
Isn't there a crate up here? Or is it up here? Neither. Is it down here? Yes, I'm just wrong. Right. So we did the territory control.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's an elite convoy coming the other way. How many of these do I have? No. Wait, how do I? So this way, this way. I mean, these are all just going to be... Damn it. Right. The shield doesn't want to come out? No, there we go. Just needed to be reminded that it existed.
You'll pay for that!
Anyway, we've made quite the mess here.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is that where these guys coming from? From there.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel.
Not sure if I need the weak point thingies, but let's get them anyway.
Safe and well fed. Together,
Don't remember which day they're from.
Incoming hostiles detected.
greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all that we can build something new.
Okay, these cleaners are good for that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Not sure if these guys will count for it, though, actually.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Could you show your hip? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of the thing that I did.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported
Let's get this already, actually, so we complete that.
be advised.
Let's actually, because I know what I'm doing here. Let's track these.
Then we can build something new.
I don't know, I've already done that one, so I don't need to focus on it. It's mostly spec weapon. Oh yes, sidearms. Outcast, some Black Tusk. Yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Although actually I can go back to Elmo as well here. First this needs to go.
It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Let's do it like that. Let's actually flip this one already. Let's get this one done.
Conley, leader of the Cleaners.
Finally.
No other group in this city is as
The
well.
first activity I started with.
We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower.
I'm just gonna let them come to me because otherwise the key will be like a billion miles away. Although those other two aren't really moving this way, so... Hi, I'm back here. There's two rushers even.
Rest halted. Manual override required.
Kind of caught in the middle. Yeah, she didn't want that so combat.
Access key detected.
Wanted the key.
This area is now under.
And I might just go do that propaganda as well, because we need this one and then one more.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Everybody's positive. Why so positive?
Manual override required.
I go up there and get the key chest and stuff? I don't think so, right? Let's go do that. And lost all my memento stacks are just because I swapped. I have a crit damage and a crit chance memento, so instead of swapping the mod, I swapped the whole thing, which costs you all your stacks, but just for it's much easier than having to deal with the mod menu. Saw that loot down there as well. Can I? No.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask
Yeah, let's go do that propaganda. We just need one more. Then we need Tombs and Stranded. We'll just matchmake for those.
hostile broadcast picked up.
The government.
Also, what I might try to do, if there's... These guys aren't that high veterancy.
Run this down.
What does those missiles even do? And yeah, the multi-missile launcher is sometimes like that. Could aim much higher than I did.
Who built this city?
Because that usually works out, but
Tycoons? Whatever the fuck.
they spawn so far away.
Or was it you? The hard-working staff, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what
Actually, shooting from cover is very dangerous.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, sometimes it clips the cover and you get killed by it.
Progress halted.
Usually you want to not be in cover, not have a drone out or anything, and just basically shoot straight up.
Progress resumed.
So might as well get a few of those in. Because that rusher should be a one-shot.
Manual override required.
There we go. Let's get the chest upstairs there.
And ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
So I'll likely finish off the weekly here, and then we'll go and do the some of the challenges are much easier on like normal, including actually the specialization one. I might just cheese that for a little bit. Making sure to finish off all the challenges.
Just don't do that, okay?
Because yeah, it's just the missions left. Could just do missions that way. Because yeah, what do I have remaining? Because it doesn't need to be done on normal. Spec weapons, Black Dusk, Outcast, sidearms, Stronghold on harder above. Yeah, let's finish off the weekly and then we'll go and get the rest of the challenges done. I'm gonna go Eclipse and hope to get into the matchmaker. I'm gonna make myself a normal Eclipse, not a glass Eclipse as this character is normally set up as, or saved as. Okay, well. Let's matchmake for Stranded first. And it being the weekly, I'm gonna hope that plenty of people are playing it. Yeah, hey there, Tony. And yeah, indeed. Finishing up another weekly. The third one this week. When I see that thing. Let's get that one. Surprisingly, no takers. What is the lowest difficulty it requires for this? Hard, likely, right? Hard or hard? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna set the mission too hard. Oh, it's just faster. So much faster. Let me take a Regulus build because try to getting those the specialization guilds, trying to get them like in groups and even on higher difficulties is not as easy as just setting the difficulty a little bit lower. I'm gonna grab this Regulus build. I'm actually gonna put a headshot thing with chain killer, which isn't the best way of doing it. But yeah, we'll just take this. We'll try to get a bunch of firewall ammo and then use it. Also, we needed 15 sidearm kills. Well,
a lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her.
Yes, this will cause that to happen. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Regulus is annoying actually with this because. When it reloads it, I can't actually instantly reload again.
That shield on top of grenades!
Because there, I thought I'd reload it, but of course didn't.
Contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's
Black Tusk outside there.
oil business.
Pissed off at me.
Agent,
yeah, so spec kills. Let's get some more ammo than that. Although actually, to get more ammo, I should just be in range. Camera? Did you?
Serious trauma detected.
Where's then reload there again?
I gotta move, they're closing in!
Okay, I'm gonna guess. Yeah.
Missiles detected nearby.
That saves on a lot of ammo for this.
Coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
So I can get a bunch of those in.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep
I'm not gonna loot at all because
escape route.
that's not worth it.
I suggest.
Because especially with this, I can hit groups, so I should try to catch, for instance, although I can't really, right?
Get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Oh, I can get spawns like this.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Oh yeah, they need to be basically reds.
Inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Actually, this place being Cheska.
Agent, I've deployed a
Actually,
surveillance
happy
drone
to
to the
doing
area.
it on
I'll
hard.
let you know if I spot
Might get some purple pieces.
Shit, fucking oil gas. Somebody's got some cooling pumps.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling.
It's annoying that I can't make it up there in time to catch them all.
Do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Like these kinds of waves. I could do like.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Two down.
Crack me open like a cannon.
Did crack you open like a can of sardines. It's good of you to notice. And I need to go back and blow up that one. So I need positives especially. But I'll just kill till I finish one side and then pay attention to what other side I need.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource.
Big ass ship with a big ass anchor. This is always a cool visual of this. This is chain going all the way.
Hostiles detected nearby.
You know what a Regulus really needs? Bleed rounds. Doesn't do enough bleed.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like
I'm
another.
gonna guess I got my 15, right? It's no longer in the list there for...
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
What's the better way to do this?
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Because if I have that, I'll swap to this.
That bastard hit me hard.
Of course, now they peek. Swap my ammo and then they... Okay. Reload. Go.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Okay. I have a decent amount for in this room. I'm gonna be doing this mission later today, so might as well just grab the resources. Also, they don't care about difficulty. Just gonna skip all of this. Let's just get this quickly done. And this should be a good spot to get a few of these specialization kills.
I got you.
Turns out that that wasn't actually the best place. Get you too. And then there's a tiny gap there you can always shoot through.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be
Yeah, I
eliminated.
need to do most of my killing in actually in proximity. So let's do that. Dude,
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent.
stick your head out. How dare you?
Awesome.
Because the more kills I get within 10 meters, which is even less than the range of Hunter, the more special ammo.
You'll pay for that. I'll kill you.
Actually, in hard we get the story mode version, right? Of the overpass area. So I might try to go get that. That might be a good place. That's the right guy. What you doing? Well, let's get the key chest. I'm likely mostly full of ungies. Luckily, I only need 25 of each, so that's not too bad. Hoping to get that in this mission, and then just matchmake for Tombs with Eclipse. Because Tombs is actually like easier in groups, I would say. We'll skip that crate. We'll skip this crate too. And yeah, we get the story version here, right? So it's the bunch of guys coming from the 2 doors across.
Jesus.
On hard. Just gonna rush across and just
detected.
use whatever
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck.
special ammo
Looks
I
like she's
have.
preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
There's a hidden loading screen basically, so it takes a second. Yeah, we do get the story version. With 3 spawns. 4. Everybody line up. Thank you. Did you die too? Thank you. There we go. Oh, that was a decent amount of them. Now we have to deal with this though, which is much more annoying than actually the heroic version.
I got a shot. Let's go. You see that? We lost one. Crap.
Here, let me counter snipe you. What a pistol. Technically, that's a revolver, IKEA.
But they're crafty,
So different things than pistol.
No way for you to reach the upper decks.
But yeah. Yeah, these guys get spread out, right, pretty quickly. Although actually, because preferably I hit multiple people when I'm firing, but that's good enough. Anyway, that's the reason why I'm on hard, just to get a bunch of these skills in. And we need the mission completion on hard, and yeah, there was nobody matchmaking for it. At least not with polarity on. Oh, we do get this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong polarity. Could you peek? Peeks the second I reload. Push the stop button to make something go again.
Kick her ass, Agent.
We get the wave here as well then? Yeah, we do, right? All story mode. Yeah. Yeah, let's... And yeah, I need to actually get in range. That.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
If we want to make special ammo happen, we need to be in range. One time I'm like, why don't I have a tip of the spear build anymore? But also, yeah. I think this is the only like global event that
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent.
Really takes a while to get the specialization ones. Because I think that most of the other ones are shared as well. So you can pretty easily get it down.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
No, the only thing the division understands is division. They don't do multiplication.
That fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
There's got to be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
We're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. But your ignorance is obscuring your ability.
Try to kill reds.
As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
Hey, shit!
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause we're compromising right now.
Let's stack you up with these two guys.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Okay. Preferably I get multiple people. I need to wait for them to come out of the door.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's quite the Lingmo piece. I can do anything with these valves. This valves. These valves? Yeah, sure I can do something with these valves. Yeah, let's dance.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
What? Can you just stand by the valve and not touch it and it still works? What happened there? Didn't know that. What? What happened there? What?
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take
I mean, when he said, I think you can do something with those valves, I didn't mean, like, I didn't think dancing would actually work. Stop wiggling. Just trying to make some stacks happen here. you guys just give me some stacks? There we go.
Hold still.
No, you hold still. I want to try that now in like on the next run. Just so that was negative.
Fire.
And the game even gave me an exotic for it as well.
A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil
Came from
pipeline.
specific source, so yeah, it's gonna be
Can't
a.
use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him.
But does that thing just have a timer? If you just wait long enough, it just triggers, or like what happened there? We need to kill a few positives. Might go back to that. Let me actually just go Eclipse. Let's try matchmaking for teams. With this Eclipse. Just normal ass Eclipse. Let's go get cleaned up first though. But that was weird. And hey there, Omni. And hey there, Gustavo as well. Said dancing, is it? Well, I mean, generally no, but I mean, I did something with the valve. I danced with it, but yeah. I'm gonna guess it's on a timer or something, or if you're close to it. I guess we just always run up to it and just press it. Because yeah, that might be a fun one to know for things and stuffs. Or do emotes count as interactions? I feel they don't. Like if you do an like with any interact. Although, guess we could test that. And I'll swap the battery there on the camera. Because I guess I just, I never danced with a button before. You never know. Or it might have just been that it just times out after a while. Like if you don't interact with it after a few minutes, or like, well, that wasn't a few minutes, but after a little bit, that it just auto interacts. But because that could totally be. Because usually we just run up to that thing and just smash it right away. So. Anyway, I did get a group here. Let's see. Hopefully they're like in the boss room. That would be nice.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those.
Oh no, actually no.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know.
I didn't.
I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Oh, wait.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's
Was
drone.
that crate popped,
It looks
or?
like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be
Yeah,
there.
they're Russian.
At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me, I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
You have joined.
That's a blue screen. That's not a weapon I'm hoping to see. Well, that's...
An agent needs assistance.
He's shooting. He's 6.9K. And he's shooting in the wrong.
Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
I mean, yeah, 5 pieces of Heartbreaker is 25% more than 4 pieces of Heartbreaker. That is mathematically correct. Wait, no, come on. There's a 6.9 and a 4.9 here, and they don't know how to open this door. Oh, all right. Wait, why is it looted? Yeah. Did he wipe? I could totally see this person wiping. Hoping the rest of the team isn't like that, because I might be making a swift exit.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Grab the jammer pulse there.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker
I'm
drone
gonna
detected.
let these guys interact.
Bypassing.
I should totally try to dance with that thing.
All right, Rhodes.
Right?
Show us what you got.
I'm on.
That's our new goal. Seeing what we can dance with.
In no time. Thank
Looking
you.
for new dance partners. Yeah, this guy is completely useless, right? Yeah. This guy is 80% useless. Okay, we have one striker. That's all I need. Me and that striker, we're gonna get this done. As long as he knows how to do, like, shoot in the right polarity. As long as that guy knows how to shoot in the right polarity, we'll be fine here. Can I actually watch him for a second? Not enough died. Usually most of this wave just dies instantly, so. Sledges on them. At least that other skill build guy put his hive correctly, so that helps. Oh, yeah. Me and that striker, we're gonna carry this. Right. Right.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
I feel like
Need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
you either need to be 5 digits or you need to be below 4 digits. That's like what has been. The only competent builds seem to be on like people that are like.
Striker drone detected.
Like that guy is like 799. Because the other two are 6.9 and 4.9.
Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
Why is this looted? Why is he like running this mission? Did he wipe or is he just farming Providence to add a piece of Providence to his 5 pieces?
He's running scared.
I need my hive here, right? I can't stay this. Can't be the lazy mode. Okay. This striker is filling me with confidence, except that he's in the wrong polarity there. He did go for setting up first and then shooting, so at least he knows positioning a little bit. The sledge on him. Why is she gonna go for breaking him? He's trying to. That's dude, you're 6.9k. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's all the bad choices. It's not just some of the bad choices. It's literally all the bad choices. Because yeah, specialization weapon have 50% reduced damage against names. He's using it against the named. He's already using a bad build. His main weapon would do 1,000 times more damage. Not 1,000, double. We literally have a rusher that made it all the way back here. I might be leaving this, or I go red. There's no supporting this team. But also doing it as a red sucks. This gal doesn't have a technician build, does she? This boss fight is gonna be very tedious. It's fine. I'll just stay this. And let's go glass. I'll play more cautiously and do more damage.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right?
Oh, this is
You're the
looted
one
as
bleeding
well.
through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Which leads me to believe that likely this guy wiped at some point here. And the priority target here is that gal. He's giving everybody ragers, which, yeah, you don't want, surprisingly.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, me and the global event. So one of the nice things is you lose your stacks for killing with skills in the wrong polarity. If my skills kill in the wrong polarity, that doesn't count as me killing in the wrong polarity, which means that I'm usually at 4 stacks. Because I get a bunch of kills here and there, I might be in the polarity that it requires, and then should be up here. Let's maybe do that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
That was that one.
Keener hits me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that.
Question becomes, do they know about this? I don't assume so.
Keener, answer me.
Oh, nobody picked up the key. Somebody went in the key room, but they didn't pick up the key. Interesting. Yeah, this guy's heading straight in. It's looted, that's looted too. These shotguns, my pistol. Alright, you're not gonna help me spread. It's good to know. Rather know that up front. Meaning they likely don't know how to play with eclipses, which kinda is in line with the rest of my feelings about them.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
They did little to no damage against the turrets. Oh, actually, they killed the other one. That's very fine. Oh, no, they didn't kill the other one. Oh, no, come on, guys. 4.9k. No, don't let your mini. Shoot it. Come on, you know how to shoot a Jenny by 4. I would hope, at least. It's fine. It's fine. How's it actually turn out? It wasn't fine.
Agent Theo.
And that's how IKEA died.
Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell?
What you talking about, narrator?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything.
And Agent Charlie, first time. Always in everything, in hard story, normal, whenever. This wave spawns. Gonna jam as well. Which turret is it? Was it? It's that one. Hoping my allies realize as well and come help with the turret.
Serious trauma detected.
Lead rounds and glass. How much you wanna? Does he even have a TDI card custom, or did he just waste his? Yeah. Yeah, you're totally not gonna need that revive hive, right? Why not just come and get me by hand? Yeah, let's play it as if I am glass. I'm going into 3 decoy mode. And yeah, all of the real things are have a marker above them, so it's very easy to tell who is and isn't. And I still saw some shots going to. Actually, I need positive polarity anyway, so it doesn't really even matter.
Rogue agent detected.
So sad to see. Yeah. Guys, guys. Only one of them is marked with polarity, so you like can instantly tell which one it is. And, yeah. I Like you can instantly see where he is. And then that's the reason you don't go into those towers. Because that happens to you. These towers are not for us. They are... You can shoot at everything. Yep, agreed. But also everything can shoot at you. Making them horrendous positions. And I'm out of position and... Hopefully they don't spawn behind me here. That's really dangerous for me if they do. Luckily they didn't. Because yeah, this is the very dangerous wave. This is all elites. And you just want to get a fire going. Nah. I was gonna say, yeah, that striker is doing some decent damage and then he's like unloading a whole mag onto the wrong polarity. And yeah, I want to be in the middle for this one. Just delete all that. The shock rounds coming in handy. There's also an L over there. That was way too much of a slog.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
That wasn't too horrendous either, but
looks like
the global event does a lot of carrying.
But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
If nothing else, I got 3 more exotic components. I'm happy.
Processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files.
Hey, oops. Wait, what does it happen when I do this? Oh, okay, that happens. Okay. Well, might as well leave it. That's how you show that you didn't completely enjoy playing with people. That used to be the way we always did it. I feel nowadays people don't know about it anymore, but But yeah, if somebody dies and instantly leaves, see that as being a vote of no confidence, basically. Health. But we still got through it. Like, me and that red, me and that striker had enough damage. Luckily as well that the global event gave me enough damage. Kind of curious actually. Bad death. Yeah, not that striker doing work. Because yeah, the others not so much. Wait, want to check, but also it's well. Okay, no. So well, it wasn't a wipe. Although, well, not in that session, at least. Yeah, we did the weekly. Let's see what we have left in the league, or in not in the league, in the polarity event. So I need to do a capturing a thing. I need some specializations on positive polarity. We need to get these guys a stronghold and positive outcast. Some positive outcasts. Yeah, let's go to DC. Because let's go get the Black Tusk one done and the control point. Both of those are best done on normal. Just yeah, just get it done basically. Gonna set the world to normal. Gonna stay Eclipse, although gonna swap that chest.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload. Safe area entered.
Yeah, let's go normal. Let's go get the control point first, and then I'm gonna swap to something a little bit bulky, something with a shield, like the attack tank. Yeah, let's go to that control point. That's likely the easiest. Also because it's just easy to get to. And everything spawns like in front. So because the challenge is to kill them, kill an entire control point without shooting the wrong polarity.
Polarized hostiles.
And the solution to that is to not shoot. If I don't shoot, I can't shoot the wrong polarity. How smart is that? So yeah, I'm gonna grab a hive. Oh yeah, I gotta likely I can just do it with the jammer balls. Might actually even be easier. But I've taken a hive already. But yeah. We're gonna clear a control point without shooting any shots. Maybe one? No.
Heavily armored hostile.
I mean, the canister shots count as shots. I feel they like somewhat do, but also don't. There we got. Oh, don't be a heavy. You pizza. Pizza pizza. Let's call him in.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah. It's actually easier on hard usually to get the fire going because yeah, my initial explosion is way too much to kills everything. But that should count. One of the things you just gotta watch out for is the direct impact with a cam does count as a hit. Well, we'll just today, guys. Friendly reinforcements inbound. There you coming. There you coming. Well, let's have a Mandarin in the meantime. Just find your center as you relax and you enjoy the peace and quiet of finishing a challenge and capturing this control point. Think to yourself, why are these guys so slow? Guys, like, can you capture? Like, I got it right here. I gained 2 stars. That has to be it. Right. Something chunky. You know, let's take this this thing. I'm gonna put a foam on it. Does she have a cost on her? She does not. We're gonna take the normal grenades, and we're gonna go find some black tusk to make jump. I do like that soothing voice sometimes. As we're going to go over here and actually, well, I'm kind of mixing it into that like the eulogy voices. As we all gathered here today.
And let's see who wins in a fair fight.
As yeah, Division ASMR. So we're going to go over here and foam this dumbass. And I forgot which polarity I need. So we'll just blow him up. Yeah, that positive. This guy is a little bit chunky.
Covering your 6. I got my range.
Should have grabbed something with a memento, actually, I realize now. But yeah. Don't you dare kill him. Just gonna block my friendlies. And yeah, we're gonna paint these black dust into happy little accidents. Just gonna wait for my phone.
Enemy has our range.
I could do this all day.
No drugs. Catch.
Eyes on.
Friendly KIA.
GB is a little bit more positive. Thank you.
This shit gets in everything.
And I'm over aiming the grenades because sometimes, if you don't, like, you can sometimes toss it next to them and it just doesn't count.
Tango is close.
Just waiting for my phone.
I'm snared.
Bye.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I should actually totally go and try to catch them at their spawns, kind of moment.
I'll blast.
Just gonna melee you. Hopefully. Can I force you to kind of follow me as well? Maybe? Yeah. Double kill.
This crap don't wash out.
Trying to enjoy something here, Warhound. Bad dog.
Civilians in distress.
Cool, I've lost my mind. I feel that last Tombs has just made me go insane. I didn't actually survive it. I'm just, you know. I wanted to do that to you. What an idiot. Yeah, let's go do the same over here as well. I have some special ammo. I also have some special ammo. So positive polarity. I have 2 more grenades and I need 3 more grenade kills. So let's see if we can make a double happen again. Let's just be smart about it and just murder that thing first.
System disrupted.
Oh, I'm disrupted, of course. Guys, if you just give me... I'll just murder this guy. They'll like me.
I can't move.
Why aren't you guys the same polarity? It would have been so nice if you were.
I got this.
Actually, I realize now. Wait, I should wait for the foam to come back. They're gonna spawn here, of course. I can just catch them as they're spawning. I have no more grenades. I guess we're getting some.
Hostiles detected.
Engaging all.
What? Oh, we're super far away. 23. Here we 24. Any more? Okay. Yeah, let's go from that safe house, resetting my grenades. Could of course go and grab a collector, or could have retalented the chest to be a mad bomber or something. But also I could have just, you know, not done that, which I didn't.
Control point nearby.
Yeah, let's get that last specialization kill.
Got it. Here, right there.
Because also like that was negative and I swapped weapons. It's here, they of course spawn here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Give this guy a few love taps.
Access key detected.
Can you not die from the fire, please? Positive polarity outcast. Is that literally like the last thing remaining plus the stronghold? Yeah, positive polarity outcast and complete any stronghold on hard or higher. I'm gonna assume not many people are matchmaking for Roosevelt. I'll try. I'm just gonna go back to being Eclipse. That's not my chest. That is a chest, but that's not my chest. What I might do is actually, yeah, set it to hard because that's the league. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's see if somebody's doing the league, and I might tag on with them. Nah. A bunch of the outcast missions are pretty good. But I need a stronghold as well. Might as well just do Roosevelt. Let's see if I can get a match made. On heroic. Just change my global backup. So when this ends, it will actually reset the mission, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, come on. My X button is a little broken. Yeah, I'll just yeah. Let's take the directives. I'm just gonna start it. What do I want to run? You know what? Let's run the Hunter's Fury tactic. Yeah, let's do that. No matchmake and oftentimes we'll get someone. If I get someone, I'll go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Because I don't dislike this mission, but I'd much rather be an Eclipse in it. I mean, that's the story of my life, right? What was that animation? Also, of course, I can affect if they are or are not positive. I can cheer them up by punching them in the face and then shoot them with the wrong flag. You know how you make somebody really positive? You punch them in the face. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Shut up, you two, or I'll change your polarity.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
I've got a complaint. Let's cheer these people up. Could have not blown up my shield. That would have been nice. And my face. I needed my face for the thing I'm doing.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you.
Kill that one negative dude. Man, it spawns so little for solo. Well, I'm every time basically surprised how little spawns for solo heroics. Indeed. Switch your polarity, I'll switch it for you.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that they're sacrificing.
She was a positive, he was a negative. Could I make it any more obvious?
What in Jesus' name?
Don't feel I've heard that voice line before. What in Jesus' name? That guy just said it.
Direct way into the main
I
compound.
feel there's been like.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
You know what? I need this med pack. I don't really, but might as well. Yeah, we've killed 21 positive, very cheerful outcasts already. They had such a cheerful outlook on life, and we ended it. There's 2 med packs in a row here? That's odd. It feels a little bit weird.
Coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
They're not. What are they expecting then? If they're not expecting me, are they expecting something else? Oh, they're expecting the wrong polarity. Now the division will divide. Come on, it's such a easy setup. United we stand, multiplied, like amplified, we even stand even stronger. I mean, I do, but you want a barbecue? I mean, can't we just have a normal barbecue? I like me some barbecue. It's been a while. Been not the weather for it. Yeah, that is I feel right that like I haven't. Don't think I've ever earlier heard Jesus in this game. Like mentioned. There's a lot of religious like iconography and stuff, but
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
also I feel so.
Help me,
Is there a lore for this gal? Because this is just Emmeline, right? Like we're getting Emmeline out. I feel like that's like, do they look alike? Because that was the first time I played it, I felt that was the thing that happened here. I didn't even shoot at you guys. What did you explode?
They're coming for me. Haul ass now.
Well, I mean, she does shoot at her own people, but also Emmeline would totally shoot at her own people to save herself.
Gonna need a med pack, aren't ya?
Be more positive. Thank you. Oh, hey there, Sharky. This thing has no polarity. Oh, I should have had a good look at her, actually. Yeah, could you stand still for a second? I mean, it kind of looks like Emmeline as well, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but not for this reason, right? This isn't the reason I'm gonna go be put away for life in... Yeah,
Seal.
fuck! They're dead.
Get them back.
Fuck you!
Could you stand still here for a second? Okay, you're gonna go stand still there, right? Yeah. Let's go get this crate first. one. Okay, let's have a good look at this guy. Because my guess was always like, this is us getting, like, who is this person? Why do we care? And why is it like here? But I always felt like this would be just, you know, we're accidentally getting Emelina.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Also, lines like that. Burning things to the ground. That sounds very Emelini. Emelini. Hey, Emelini, you want some tortellini? Making some pasta. You want some tortellini? That's
Happy to put
very.
some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
But yeah, that's my theory. A game theory. Be more positive. Be the change you want to see in the world. Be more positive. But also be dead. Also be dead by me killing you while positive. That's an important step of this thing that I'm doing. 46. 47. 48. Oh, matchmaker of course ends at wildfire.
Up on the central area.
I was like, wait, how have I not matchmade yet? But yeah, these older missions are annoying because the boss will intercept. Like once you reach one boss room, it ends the matchmaker. I'll just do it. I'll just solo this out. Screw it. Who needs teammates? I don't need no decoys. / teammates. That was an interesting sound. A dog outside made. Congratulations, you're our 50th positive outcast. You win! Not much, no, but a quick death. Sudden end.
Emily needs you.
Swap polarity. I had to reload, so hey, sweet dreams there in Lakely. Okay, you know what? Give me a hug. It's fine. Where are you going? See, that's what you get for being so negative.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Sweet dreams, yeah, sweet dreams. Nah, yeah. Hey, although, well, another exotic, I'll take it. Oh, actually, this is still broken, right? I haven't actually checked this in
Group of hostiles is moving toward a post
since
on the East Shore. They're escorting
Project Resolve and stuff.
appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be.
Oh wait, did they fix
Gotta
this?
stop that boat.
Or was it somewhere? Or was it just across the bridge? Oh no, they fixed it because yeah, you would jump out. You would jump over just there-ish, right? Like here, there was a spot you could jump over. Do angled. Oh, hey. Is it that used to lead to out of bounds? Well, not so much in like an actual like out of bounds, but yeah, you could go look outside there. They added that area for the manhunt thing, and they just like stayed there. But yeah, you could just. I'm pretty sure you could just jump up there, because most of these like inside of those areas is very like unfinished stuff. Because they have actually changed a few out of bounds for with Project Resolve, especially that one on the Museum of the Native American. That one, yeah. I always like going on the roof there. Yeah, that's great. And yeah, memorial to Emmeline's kids. Oh, well, kid. I don't like kids. Screw them.
Sure, and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
An agent has gone rogue. Be great from a lore point of view if all outcasts were always positive. I mean, they do yell, "Give me a hug." I feel, you know. How can you be mad at somebody that wants to give you hugs? I've never met somebody. Yeah, see, like this guy. Just wants to give me a hug. I'll take a hug from this guy. Anyway. What? Oh, somebody walked into that fire. We'll have a tickle fight. Actually, I want to kill the sniper. Could you stop shooting me for a little bit? Alright, this isn't the weapon to kill the sniper with, but could you peek again, madam? Sir, this might actually be a better choice. Trying to keep you alive, bastard.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
And all of this just for this.
What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Let's have a dance off. Wait, why are you still moving? Because yeah, outcasts, especially positive ones, have a lot of good moves. Sometimes you gotta make your own dance partner, right? Dog, don't hear anything mostly because don't you say that? Yeah. I don't pay too much attention to their voice lines, but yeah, over time, you know, some of it just seeps into your brain.
Vengeance! What's their plan? Be ready to die,
Is that even really better for them? Not particularly. Just murder these. Man, the hitboxes of those things is horrendous. I wish they would do something about those. Don't get much in spawns, do you? So, okay, I'm bugged with fragile. See, you should have been more positive, then you wouldn't be on fire. God damn it. I guess he's gonna go for the minigun, isn't he?
You're toasty.
No, I'm IKEA. Toasty is a different. Your toast stage. About to be hugged in the back, I feel. I don't know. They're still far away. I was gonna say, shouldn't there be a timer? And there we go. Final challenge done.
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Yep, Emmeline totally died. Totally. Now, let's go get the 2 crates on the pier here. And maybe even kill this guy. No escape. No survivors. Well, maybe one survivor. No. One survivor. Because there's 2 crates here. There's also this like non-com. You can just play it, but it's just some old dude talking about catfishing. Except he's a boomer, so he doesn't mean it that way. Why are you not getting the blue from the backpack? The blue from the backpack. What do you mean? What blue from which backpack?
See you, Agent.
Oh, was the memento not giving me bonus armor? Because yeah, sometimes it bugs out. If that was the case, but I think I had bonus armor. I feel I had bonus armor here now. But yeah, sometimes it bugs out. Is the answer to that. And what you then have to do is just unequip it, re-equip it. You lose your mementos, but yeah.
Something? Nice doing business
Let's
with you.
clean the scale out. And yeah, I feel... because I don't want to go too much longer. I do actually need a few hours of sleep. Not even a nap, but actual hours of sleep. I had to get up pretty early. Usually I come back and just take a rest and then usually start much later with streaming. But today went a different route. Could try to get a daily in. How many exotics do I have so far? 26 exotic components.
Hey there.
And another further 5 from here as well. And I'd already gotten a few because I'm just like spending them as I'm getting them.
Been thinking about getting another 10.
Good to see you.
And that actually kind of sucks for some of the weapons. Like Sweet Dreams came with Detox. Liberty came with Detox. So actually for those weapons, it's actually harder now to get them correct. But yeah, you know, the price we pay for Detox on our shotguns and stuff. Speaking of Detox on our shotguns, I'm gonna just go and jump into a countdown or two, just challengings.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
You should see what I need, kind of. LMG parts would be nice. I actually have anything on my shopping list, but I should go look. Pretty sure I don't. Well, actually, another better MP7. What am I set to? ARs. It's not a bad idea either. Yeah, let's go with ARs. Can use some AR parts. Wouldn't mind finalizing getting all of the weapons onto some of the characters, because at that point as well I can kind of the rest of it I can kind of just toss whatever is like the lowest remaining. Providence? Oh, he's level 90. Okay, that's fine. Level 90s get to do what they want. Two-piece Habsburg. I mean, the third piece of Habsburg has status effect, but two-piece Habsburg doesn't. I mean, he's level 93, but still, this is kind of odd. Wait, those are the skills. And yeah, shield and famously seekers, you know, that it's fine. It's people that don't know. Like at level 93, it's when someone's like we had earlier that is like 6k, 7k and is doing dumb shit like that. That's a little bit more egregious. This guy's like 50 hours in the game. This guy has 0 hours in the game. Actually, well, he hasn't loaded in yet. But he has 120 hours in the game. It's fine. Is it though? It's fine. Well, we have a striker or two. That's all we need. All we need is several strikers. Maybe a PFE. Maybe a foamer.
Communication relay offline.
Jungle Vessel was just bugged. Wasn't sure, yeah. Yeah, it might have been bugged. I didn't even notice. Usually the regen will still work. Sometimes both break, the regen and that. I was more concerned with the regen. So.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
But yeah, solo RX, especially with like polarity switches. Especially if you're doing the thing of polarity switch, it's pretty easy. So.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure.
Hello, I've come to... Oh, nothing. Come to do nothing. Yes, you were already taken care of. Yeah, no good damage bonuses. I'll see what the team setup kind of ends up being, but I might go a damage dealer. I'm gonna leave the button to somebody else, also for the commendation, because I have it already. We'll do one of that.
System disrupted.
Didn't even get all the way through my armor. What a chump. The heroics ones do though. Although actually I'm not firewall, I shouldn't actually do. I normally do that if I'm firewall because then the armor break happens and they get, you know, they get set on fire. So those two drones are, one is from a level 54, that's fine. One is from a 2.2k. So, admin lab, but of course that's not gonna happen. likely we'll hit reactor.
System back online.
I'm just gonna go with the rest. If they go VIP, I'm go fine. VIP. Yeah.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah. Fuck it. It's fine. These guys won't know even. Anyway.
Protect the engineer.
What server am I on? Asia. Oh no, purples. My only weakness. How did they know? And yeah, instead of going and taking selfies with the VIP, I'm gonna go take possession of these crates. And we are doing VIP here because also like I was already seeing the writing on the wall. Although actually a 5K went in here as the first person, so. But yeah, because actually going admin lab would have been faster by a lot as well. Because we need cooling as the last one anyway, so we're not going across the map. But also, like, if the team goes here, if we all make the same mistake together, it's fine. It's better to make the same, like, the mistake all together instead of splitting up.
On my way there.
The only thing I don't like about this thing is, as nice as it is for the bonus armor and stuff, I like having personal damage, and this doesn't have that. This really doesn't have it.
High risk target detected.
But also it's fine because it, like having like one of my PFVs be this way. Those blue bars are nice. Not very useful in challenging, but they're, you know, on heroic they're a little bit handy during extraction.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Should have been one more named, so where is his loot? Or did I get it already? No, he died up here. Take this exit. Gonna grab the resources here. It's weird that there is like one resource thingy here. Like just there's this one resource here.
10 minutes to
For
lock
some
down.
reason.
Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
I'll go this away. Second they trigger in combat, I'm gonna
You're closing in on the target.
give them one of those. Right, oh, it's hostile. That was upload. I was like, I'll go hit the button. The button is not available. The person that was suppressed was moving around quite a bit.
Hostile detected.
Hey, look at that! It's Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio. Meet Scorpio.
Detected. Hostiles near hive detected. advised.
It's like killing coyote with a coyote.
High risk.
I feel that should be an achievement actually. Like wear coyote's mask while killing coyote. Could be, well, not a commendation.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
And then killing Scorpio with a Scorpio. And I don't feel I've ever killed Scorpio with a Scorpio before. Daily's fasted with usually when it's just one mission, it's not too bad. Today is just Wall Street. Already did a weekly. And yeah, no, just gonna do like this countdown likely and one more, and then that's likely gonna be it for the afternoon. And I'll of course be back in the evening. Although yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming at all. Yes. I'll be at work for the evenings especially.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
You know what? I'm just gonna rush in. I'm just gonna go for the objective. Not gonna kill anything, not gonna pop the crates, because people might be out of range. But what I can do already is go and push button.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Pressure is increasing and Steam is having a summer sale.
Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized,
You need to buy a bunch of games. Dude, I'm trying to loot here. What you doing? Although I like it for its chunkiness. It's just, it doesn't care. Because I have also 3% regen. So I'm regenerating pretty fast, and then I have the bonus armor. I have the shield can be made invulnerable.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High risk target approaching.
Whenever I trigger Vanguard. I see that guy going for it.
Cooling system pressure.
I'm actually gonna go hang on where the next button is in a second. Because people are actually killing the things.
Restore hive detected.
It's good to see people that kind of pay attention
Restore
to.
hive detected.
This thing is marked, I'll shoot at this thing. Although, I say that.
You need to vent the remaining steam and you're
Because
good
if
to
they need
go.
to vent over there, then this becomes active. Well, it's dangerous for me to do this. Because, well, it's fine. That'll be fine. Right? No one's gonna die from staying in the steam for too long.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need
Even
to
if they do, it's not my fault, right? Right!
vent the steam and you're good to go.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Cooling system
Because yeah, if you
stabilized.
stay in the steam for too long,
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
if you run steam for too long, you'll never have money again.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I'm expecting these guys to flare right away. Yeah. Could maybe share some of these stuffs, but also, ain't nobody got time for that. I'm expecting these guys to run right into it. Oh no, they ran into some enemies. Just before they hit the door. I'm gonna do this.
System
I'm gonna be disrupted for a few seconds. Especially when that guy.
Hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Come on, that's That's not nice. No, you don't. I mean, I'm a little bit out of position, but no, you don't.
System malfunctioning.
Because if you melee them, that actually staggers them out of the field. Sit in your spot and just let them kill you.
System back online.
Yeah. Get our friend back up. Oh. Almost did it. Almost made the mistake that I've seen others make. Let's actually equip a lefty. Because I'll lefty this. Then I'll go loot. My team should have that. And then luckily that's 2K. They did deploy their turrets and stuff, but yeah, luckily it's challenging and those hunters were being pushed and stuff, and then they can only really hack if you're like leaving them alone. But it's quite easy for, you know, to have like 2 hunters in the front and then the one in the back is just gonna hack or something. Not uncommon. All the blue bars.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Even called it in on 9.
Ready for extraction.
Went for some sledged enemies. They still took a while to die, but it's fine. Yeah, screw this. We can still get this chopper, but it's too close to extraction, and I feel if I leave, these guys have a higher chance of leaving as well and just not getting caught out here. If it wasn't for us, we wouldn't have a loading screen. Oh. Yeah, let's reposition and we'll have some stretches. Now, let's do one more countdown.
Entering safe
I'll end it on the hour, on just before the hour. Don't want to run this. Let's actually run my preferred version. Actually, let's run hers. I didn't optimize that MP7 yet, right?
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Hey, also, didn't she have...
Safe area entered.
She had still one weapon that was... Oh yeah, this thing. So I want to keep this as DTH maybe? Because I'm fine with it either way. Let's maybe do that. We'll keep hers DTH just in case we need a DTH one. All the other characters have DTOC ones.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come
But yeah, let's grab a grade 25 Oreo. Because yeah, we haven't optimized this yet, right? But also Oreo is Oreo. This build, I'm going to change a bunch of stuff on it. Was already working a little bit on it. Because I'm going to get rid of these armor regens on the build itself, the rolls. We're going to keep Ridgeway as the regen. The thing is, we can drop the Cheska to Grupo if we take these two. But I'm still not sure what I want here. I was already moving, like we're starting to craft. Because yeah, on this one, for instance, I can't take the armor regen off, but I was trying to get some pieces together where I can, if I want something different than armor regen. Maybe play around with a few stats, because this one can already, and then this I have a replacement, which needs optimization, but that's fine. So I still need a holster to replace, because yeah, this would then become Grupo, this would become a Sokolov backpack, that would also just be full red. Basically on the stats here, this one would be a crit chance, crit damage, blue core, which I think I already put on her, or no, it's in the stash. Because that seems like a better idea, but I still don't know what I want to, like weapon handling, maybe, or just keep 3 armor regens. Could just keep 3 armor regens, or we could go weapon handling, or we could go headshots. Although 3 headshots isn't going to be worth it. I'm not going to aim high for 3 headshots. Yeah. I was even like thinking maybe Hollow Man to just eat up one of the stats, but meh, not really either. Is there anything else I could put there that would have utility? But yeah, if we take the crit chances here, I mean, or even just 1, we could not have the crit chance here. Instead of just got triple crit chance here. But what would I even take in chest or backpack? Because Night Watcher, maybe, and just pulse a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's nothing synergizes there. Whatever. We'll mull it over a little bit more.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Because always when I run this, I feel it's a little bit ineffective. Especially compared to like just the Intimidate Adrenaline Rush variants now. Because it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but... And it's a good way, because the other ones with Oreo are really good, but this one with a Sadist can, I mean, can't keep up, but it's not egregiously bad. No, I should check what my target is, because I did swap characters.
Communication relay offline.
No load.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a
SMG's
lockdown.
fine.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Ends in the lab.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable.
Hello, sir.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
System restored.
If you're playing PFE, that's how you should play PFE. Like, just be aggressive with it. See, way too many people also with nowadays with PFE is just sitting in the back. It's just like, what'd you make the build for if not to like be aggressive with it? That's the whole point of it. It's here as well. I'm just gonna rush this guy. Even if he hits me, he's getting... I am with firewall, so yeah, he's gonna be set on fire.
System back online.
Gonna watch out, just to not be killed for no reason, but... Gonna jam.
System curtailed. An agent needs assistance. System reactor.
So, reactor has been lab, yeah. By the looks of things. Got special ammo now. Gonna flame up. Open mics on PC is always weird, I feel.
System breach.
Like, at least on consoles, I feel that's like usually the general setting, right? Or am I like mistaken there? But on PC, it's so hard to actually have it accidentally happen that you're set to open mic. Right, this thing is definitely stronger than the other one, but also not like exceptionally. Should have just gone for the terminal right away. Now we wait.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh. One person will likely crash down.
Critical systems exposed.
Most of the team is over there. I'm gonna hope they're getting that. Although this guy's likely getting this. But I'll help him with it.
Data transfer halted. High risk target
As
detected.
the crate is down here, so. Was gonna head that way anyway. Gonna go into admin in a second, so I'm gonna already go grab this loot. The boss's loot is likely gonna drop underneath me.
Area secure.
Because he's not gonna make it down. And on to admin. At least I'm gonna guess we're going to admin, right? Okay. Hoping that guy is just taking the outside route, but... Oh no, we're splitting up? Why? How? Yeah, I don't care. Let's just go here.
Shade tech detected.
Let's light these fuckers up.
Shouldn't be solo rushing into this thing.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
We'll not have a helmet in a second. Already. took forever to kill it.
Discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
We have nobody in the other one yet. We haven't even captured this one. I'm gonna go sit in the other one already. At least make a start at it. We killed all the waves already? I know, with 4 of us being here, the rest of the team went somewhere else, right?
High risk target detected.
Why?
Area secure.
Not sure I got the
Agent,
crates.
you should be able to access the lab.
Also not sure that I looked at the office one. So I'm gonna go have a look over there and then head in. It's gonna be a while anyway, the other team needs to like do their shit. Can't I just take this route? Especially if I jump down here, it's so much faster. And now comes the question, do we first go help in Cooling Tower where it's Warhounds, which they should have been able to like do in
Agent,
like
you've
20
reached
seconds?
the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Or do we just go lab? I'm gonna go lab.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
And hey there, Steve. And how's my Saturday? Pretty good.
Warning.
So far.
Reactor unstable. Safety protocol
Spent it
activated.
fixing up the rifle spreadsheet for quite a bit. Cool, that one is most of the way there now. I still want to add a bunch of weapons to it. And yeah, just doing some farming. Got the challenges done, so at least basically all of the chores are done on all 3 accounts.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
And I think this will be my last countdown actually. As I've been going for a while already. So. And then this evening will, because yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's my normal. Although I feel I'm doing a bunch of afternoons nowadays as well. But also I'm kind of into the game. I feel I'm kind of enjoying a lot of playtime in it. And work-wise, it's been pretty. It's not been too much. So. That will likely change. Definitely, like end of April looks to be that. quite severe. But that's end of April. I still like, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, we have plenty of time here, so I'm actually okay burning some. Kind of curious what some of my friends are running. You know, just out of curiosity. Okay, that is Unbreakable.
System curtailed.
Striker with all the blues and a memento and Unbreakable.
System back online.
Big 2. What's triggering Intimidate here? Nothing. Collector is a weird choice in there. Oh, that guy's level 47. Yeah, that's not terrible.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes.
I was just curious. I saw Unbreakable triggering there. I thought I saw Unbreakable or something getting healed. It's like, cause yeah, the Unbreakable is like in PvE. Just I don't see the purpose of it. We used to sometimes like make the, if we had a newbie with a raid or something, we would go like, hey, yeah, sure, fine, an Unbreakable. You definitely don't die. It was more about them just not being a burden on us over them being useful. But yeah, it's such a big loss. Like even Obliterate that you can like so easily make happen, especially now that Obliterate also is 10 seconds. It's just, yeah. Mostly as well because if you're gonna do I don't want to die builds, just do it like this. Just go PFE.
High risk target detected.
Because yeah, I'm not gonna die.
Activated.
I say, foreshadowing my death in a second during extraction.
Assistance.
And then he died. You know what? I'm gonna go get our friend here. I'm not sure I have a TDI card equipped because I could have used my hive there, but I'm not sure I have a TDI card equipped. Just in case I don't, because I do want it for extracting.
System restored.
Although I can't imagine not having it, but
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
now the question becomes, is it close range? It is close range. We're likely gonna lose a bunch of people on crashes. Okay. Usually that's the point when you crash, is just like leaving a box. I'm not expecting any chill out of these people. I'm expecting them to just rush in. It's much better if you like bunch up together and just kill all together.
System curtailed.
Especially as well. Sitting back there is kind of not that smart.
Vital signs critical.
And as long as I'm bleeding a bunch of people, as long as I'm doing that, I'm actually pretty safe. Because I'm regenning pretty hard.
Agent down.
Okay, the healing box is down. Stand in the middle of all these guys and just bleed. Just everybody bleed.
Advancing on target. Trying to get around them.
My health, my armor is all the way back.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, you don't like that.
Incapacitated.
I might die here because I'm extended out. I did push that hunter away, so that will be of use at least. I'm gonna go up to this box and just kind of wait here.
System restored.
Oh. Well, let's stem just in case. Luckily they didn't call it in. Oh, we have one more hunter alive. Yeah. Chopper's gonna release in a second. Check all these. Yeah, that hunter got lucky by catching me like that. Also, I was lucky to not be killed outright. Because they quite often do that, especially like if you're in the middle of a bunch of enemies, they might just finish you off instead of for a different enemy. Or well, their enemies, my allies. And yeah, this will definitely be my last one. I need a few hours of sleep. He's cleaning the floor. I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna clean the sky. I'm also gonna have a look.
Tori sees you. Helo inbound.
Heard somebody clicking, but I was gonna do it too. No need. Now let's do some war crimes. Who doesn't love some war crimes?
Torres
You can get one more chopper, definitely, because Torres is about to arrive and these guys are about to depart. There we go. Off we go. Indeed, what's a war crime amongst a few friends?
You saved the...
I mean, we write the reports, right? We totally murdered them in non-war crime ways. These flamethrowers, they're just for show.
Entering safe area.
I mean, yeah, it's a Flammenwerfer, but I didn't werf some Flammen with it, so it's the flams were just all you know, the flams were implied. Yeah, let's go get our. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do with this build. I think that a little bit more damage would be nice. Anyway, 1k worth of caches here as well. Let's get even more caches. But at the very least, I want to get the Cheska out of there and give it
Thanks for your business.
that Grupo piece and the Sokolov, because I also have too many Sokolov backpacks in the stash anyway, so might as well. Free talentable backpack, crit chance crit damage. Have a Grupo blue corable, so we can have still 4 blues. Might try to craft this holster just to. And at the very least, then maybe keep these 3 armor regens, but have them at least be on the piece that I like in a way that I can retalent them or recal the armor regen off, which would be expensive. And yeah, I'm kind of out of points. Like each of my characters has this, so I have like, I mean that's still like more than 3k points, right? But but still, I'm kind of running low. I'm under a K, which has been a while. But yeah, we'll have a look at this, I feel. Because yeah, I do have the Grupo mask, right? Yeah, this one can be record. I have the Sokolov backpacks, way too many of them anyway. So might as well stick that in, get the Cheska out, replace basically these 2 armor regens for crit chances. But then what do I do with these 3 armor regens? Because at that point, if you have only 3 of these, like I'd rather have them be weapon handling, I think. Either that or maybe like just 30% hazard, so I can have 40% hazard, so I'm get my shield back much faster. Because I would even take that over. Because this thing is more than enough for when I need it. If I need to regen, I can just use the chest, and especially marking a bunch of enemies is more than enough for it. But we'll play around with it. For weed control, indeed. You know, it's for disinfecting. You know, posts. We kill them with kindness, and then we kill them with positivity. With that I mean with positive polarity. And then you need to disinfect that. Like, you can't leave a corpse lying around. That's asking for all of the microbes and stuff. Like, you don't want that, so yeah, you just cremate it on the spot. That's why Eclipse is so efficient. But yeah, let's conclude our talks about war crimes and stuff. Let's go see who is available for some Raiden. Or some Raiden and Waden. Yeah. You know what? We haven't raided Dodd in a while. Let's do that. Oh, I think both Toasty and Sharky I should with him. So we'll just send everybody there. I think they're still going. Yeah, let's do that. As I'm gonna go set that up, and I'll be back in the evening for evening stuff. I'm definitely gonna spend some time doing a little bit more adding to that rifle thing, and then we'll see from there. Copy this, paste it here. Yeah, let's do that, and yeah, I'll be back in the evening. Enjoy whatever whatever these crazy people are doing. I'm gonna guess incursion or something, or legendaries. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. So yeah, enjoy, and catch you in a bit. Wait, whether that's okay? No, it worked. That for a second there, it like wasn't doing it, but it was. So yeah, enjoyed that, and I'll be around later in the evening. So yeah, enjoy.